Hello everybody, it's your Wonderful Wind Mage, the Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service. Or actually, I guess I'm Wind Mage right now, rather, considering how I am in my original outfit and everything like that. But I do hope everybody's doing good today. I'm looking to have a pretty good and long stream, all things considered here, considering how, what's his face? I want to play both Engage and Deadlock now. Engage for now, because it was my initial schedule, and then I was looking to play Deadlock with the boys and girls later on, with a few of my friends, assorted server members, etc. like that. I should also message on the lines, or I'll get around to that. But I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. I got my wonderful little brother right next to me, my wonderful little dog. And I've got some nice heated up pork buns that I'm probably going to be chomping on as I continue on here. But hi Crimson, hi Calvin, and I didn't know it was my 40th anniversary today, I'll be honest with you. That's honestly a surprise. I did not know that off the top of my head. I just remember my soft debut day, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Cruzy Mukbang? Yeah, I don't... It's like, that isn't it. And also, it seems like my webcam activated for whatever reason, so, let me disable this stuff real quick. Because it's feeding through to my regular camera for my Switch. So I need to make sure it actually shows, Switch. Oh, but I'm waiting on the cable. Because of how stuffed my wire setup is right now. That's probably a good reason as to why it's not being nice. You're an ad head already? I tried to run the ads for 3 minutes before! So that everybody could get into stream early. No! Huh. These pork buns aren't the worst. Okay. Oh, anyway. What do you mean you can't find my camera? My Switch is on! Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a wonderful start to stream, everybody. This is an absolutely wonderful start. Give me 2 seconds here. I know it just popped back up, but I need to fix this out. Here. Hopefully it stays. That, or I might need to use a different port. If I turn my Switch around here, I have a little bit more slack. Okay, hopefully this stays around here. Hopefully this stays. Nope. Disable that. Keep my Switch going. And... hey, we're good. Let's go. Back to engage timing. Back to engage timing, everybody. Woo! Alright. So, last time off, we defended Firni Castle. And, you know, we kind of took the entire right flank. But we also now do get our first paralog, Tifo Village, which I think is going to be very, very important for us and our future. Return of the Two-Faced Emblem, let's go. Hey, D3. Once again, we'll probably have Deadlock maybe like an hour or 2 from now. Because my friend Kara, who I was playing Vibrators with yesterday, wanted to play, so there's that. And I might maybe request 1 or 2 other friends potentially join on.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay?
Well.
And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, John. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to
tonight.
manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. Sean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic.
This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Much as I'd said I'd be skipping cutscenes last time around because I only just finished work like 2 hours ago and I haven't eaten dinner, I'm kind of letting them fly this stream in comparison now, so that I can actually eat my dinner that I prepared for myself.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Keep your wits about you, everyone! I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the
Okay,
loose.
rude. Do you think
Let's
I'd be
save
not
those
eating
villagers.
all day? That sounds like a very bad and
Are you
baseless
all right?
accusation, but
Get to
I
safety
know a
and
lot
leave
of
the corrupted
friends
to
that
us.
just don't want to eat food
You don't
ever,
have to tell me twice.
and it makes me
There's
wonder
still a
about
few
them.
left who didn't make it out
Not
in
that I
time.
don't trust you at all.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
Alright.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
I just said right before we started teaching. There you go. Alright. I am losing 3 units. I only have 7 deployment slots. So let's think things through. Without a doubt, I need Louis in here. I don't want to have the boost if possible. Thing is, I'm thinking the bottom 4 are non-negotiable for me. Saline needs to be my maid. Louis is Louis. He is our boy. Koei, you are flyer. You are very much so needed. Boosh, you are the Boosh. I'm keeping you in here for now. Question is, who do I have left over then? They only have 1 ranged attacker, with that being Saline. Not counting my javelins that I have on people here. Etier could be decent. Freya, I'm definitely gonna have for healing in one way or another, potentially. That's what I want to do. I want to view the map. Because right, the big thing that comes out in my mind, too, is I don't know how much punishment everybody can necessarily take here. Granted, Sean is here, so is that, but with it being maddening stats, I don't know how much more I need to do to protect these villagers and all. Okay, so this guy still isn't moving. There's some bullions to get. And then the only other big thing that comes on my mind is that I don't think there's any bandit villagers. Necessarily. Okay, these are barbarians. That's a barbarian right there. I don't know if I need to immediately rush for the capture point. The village yet. And then our boss, he does move, but is this a route? This is a route, so this guy here can really just stand still, and then I can just take care of everybody else on the map. So immediate thoughts, Louis, I might need you to just boost in and like destroy somebody here. Oyer probably just needs to immediately take. We have so many ATS users here though. So many ATS users, which does not make me the happiest in the world. Granted, Louis kind of gets to circumvent that. That means that I will be going down in priority when it comes to Alfred, potentially. Fine, you already are struggling a little bit, even though I did give you some stuff before. You are also only level 4 compared to Saline at level 6, so that is also comparable. I'm not gonna lie. Did give you, what's his face? Great Thunder potentially, but I don't have any Thunder Tones actually yet. Is it too early to really drop Xander? That way I can try to feed everybody else at speed? I think we potentially could do so. Let's try this for now. Emblem rings. Everybody's got one, right? Still Cruzy Marth. Saline, Celica, we secured. Yep, we're fine then. Question then is straight speed death. I could easily give Chloe a little bit more strength then. So have that pass over from Alfred. These are my immediate thoughts. So where is Alfred's equipment? Yep. Swap Quan right over, please. For now, Etier. What does Clan have? That's Magic Speed Res. I don't think I have anything that's +2 strength necessarily besides just for Chloe. I think we're gonna be fine in this case then for now. Alright. Let us save, let us see what we can do, and we will proceed along. Actually, wait, I had that one Seraph-robe to use from Clan. These are across the board to begin with. Do I just make Louis even tankier? Do I make my tank even tankier? Well, I'm kind of already here, people, aren't I? So... No, I quit store by accident. Use. Ooh, lovely. Let's have a speed wing, but I might... It actually might be good to give that to O'Lear, considering how slow I am with my weight. Yeah, let's do so, let's do so. Just having your ward actually, you know, not being a brick on the map is very, very useful, I feel. Right, to start, let's put our swap. Make sure people are positioned in a way that we want them to. Well, we can reach, but that's not necessarily the point that I need here. Better point is to have boost move around. So I have basically, yeah, 4 melee, 3 battle lines away or so. This is fine, this is fine. Hey, let us start things up.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
Alright, so we need to talk to Jean sometime.
I've got this.
Doubt. I would like to visit the house.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Defensive tonic? Not the most important thing, but hey, that can definitely bail me out in the future. No, I don't need the spell. No, I would want the minimap please, but I don't need to see the additional though. Oh game, how do I turn that info tab off? I didn't mean to turn it on. I'm rusty when it comes to...
This isn't so bad.
Well, not gonna mind it. If I immediately go in like this or so, I can Rider's Bane, break somebody, and then just have Louis draw attention. That way I don't have to deal with these guys, potentially. But is that really necessarily needed, is the big question here. Because you are doing 17, 14 potentially, you're not hitting. 17, 14s. These guys can take a hit each without really too much troubles here. Do I have to have Louis immediately go in like that or so? Alternatively, I could have him go in like over here and just immediately start wreaking havoc in one way or another. I think being able to move up,
I'm
just
ready for
delete
more.
somebody, and we just start the game off like this is also not a bad idea. In fact, I could have him take even more attention. Bit of backup, so chip damage would be a thing, but I just fed him. So, let's just have Louis immediately go in, disrupt their line.
Gods, please protect us.
Thank you. Not inside Secret Emblem. Defense fall bad, which I think is actually a wonderful thing to think about now. We just turn it off. There we go. I just tap it. I'm trying to figure out what was the button for danger zones again. The system settings. I don't know. Oh well, we're fine. I'm not going to sweat it too much. Then for now, next idea is just prepare everybody else to start moving up or so. Okay, the best thing I can do is I could legitimately
Whatever
just
you
do
say.
something enemy phasing like. So if I wanted to, at most, only one person can really get hit or attacked at a time. That's totally fine. A little bit of mispositionment otherwise though, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna change that to the handouts necessarily yet. Need to check. The archer could potentially hit away if I'm not careful from this end. But all that I want to do is chain guard with Fram. What is move to tears again? It is our joys and chain attack. Not useful for me.
Power
yet
blooms
here.
in me.
Saline will move
Gotcha.
up. Etier moves to this corner here.
Let's go.
Chloe, I want you right. Let's have you right about here. That way you can support Oir if needed too. Chloe can also support Oir, but we're fine either or. Nice. That's fine enough by any means.
Stay back.
I got hit by the backup hit, but chain guard, you know, means nothing happens. And also because they're doing no damage to Ruby, just about so, they don't even want to hit him, which is more than fine. Rather, 6 damage, that is the most pitiful thing ever. Fact is, Rui just continues to take for us, which is all I needed to do. Okay, Mage Whip and Silver Sword does have its drawbacks right there with my speed deficit, but it's not the worst thing ever. Ooh, John chain guarding over there. Curious. Curious and interesting. Alright. So let's just do this one by one then. Etier Kencho. Interesting and rough. The fact that Etier Kencho is absolutely atrocious. The boost, you get killed.
That was good training.
HP, strength, defense. Ooh, boost pads. We are in business. Lovely to see. Next idea, I could weaken with Louis here. That's right, this guy's taking too much more attention otherwise, so we are totally fine, so we can just sprint over at a moment's notice. Would Chloe need to do anything here? He can actually just destroy this guy by himself without any problems. Just hit him 92 and we're all fine. Then, you know, the mage is no problem. Then, Chloe can start falling over. Falling back.
You were beautiful
right
while
side.
you lasted. Our foes are
Or
strong.
she could also just try to delete this mage. You do have enough speed for this. I'll probably have Graham fall back and heal first, but then that comes down to the problem of, is that enough manpower on this side here? I mean, I could engage just for Seraphim to absolutely nuke, but I don't necessarily need it at all here. And then that means I probably need Louis to actually just get a kill. Alright, in that case then, see here, level 6 is over. The most that you could do is 22. Resonance would take me down to 22, but I have a defense of 5. Etier gets kill. Lovely enough. Guaranteed. And then, I want you to fall back and heal our Oir.
Kind of you.
Fram. Yeah, that's just a really good spread for, you know, boost in general. 'Cause that's all 3 core stats that he really needs. Imagine and res for Fram.
I'll do my best.
I'd much prefer anything else, but it's not the worst ever.
I am the divine dragon.
Ooh, 4% crit! Wow! Whoa,
I
that
won't
heal
forget
wasn't
you.
even needed, but hey, now we're topped off to deal with anything now. I'll just go ahead and kill you with Louis, because I don't want you to do anything.
There is nothing to fear.
Fine enough, fine enough. Now, the fear, of course, though, is that, you know, Louis is already level 7. I don't need him to be this built out yet. But it's not the worst ever. Because he's, of course, going to be essential core unit to the rest of my playthrough. The animations for this game are insane. They really are. Animations are so, so nice in this game. Actually, I might need Louis to sprint over and deal with that brigand. Because if they don't get that ghost in the corner there, this actually might be a bigger problem. Because this is a brigand, right? Or a barbarian, so yeah. So I actually need Louis to sprint and potentially visit the house. That or you just deal with the archer and be done with it. So how many turns will this take? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have a few turns time. I can definitely reach it just naturally, I feel. But for now, I need everybody to actually start routing over. Heal the boost for what will help the
Thank you.
That somebody sits with the silver. And that doesn't help me too much here. Poke a little bit more otherwise. I still have Saline at any time. I also have Saline for Warp Radnaut in case I need to destroy this guy at any time. Yeah, Saline would be able to kill this guy at any point. So actually, I can just really take it easy and not really have to commit anything more. For now, at TA, 11%? Nothing this time around. All fine by all means, though. If Boosh was here for backup, that would actually get me the kill, funny enough. But otherwise, you could also just pine out in 76. It's not needed, though. I'll just, you know...
Scatter like petals.
It's not needed on 76, and then Boosh just casually gets a 5% crit. Okay, boys, okay. I see how the game's going for us right now. Would the sword, would Saline's sword do more damage than her magic? No, because Soldier's Resonance is actually helping out here a little bit. In this case, can you actually poke this man at all? With the Javelin you could, that would actually destroy you because you are Louis. Well, in that case then, I think kill the Archer would be a good strat then? Or... like, Louis is just gonna mop up anybody he goes against, though. It's just like the most annoying thing that I don't want to necessarily think about. I have a few turns on this, and I'm gonna be using my engage stuff anyway. So for now, let's just attack with Seraphim on this Archer. That'll get your kill. And then Louis just cuts off the Archer for now then. Inside the time.
I
To
want
be
to
fair,
help
Fire
you.
Emblem RNG is a little bit more weighted towards the player. So it does kind of help out in that regard, I am not going to lie. Javelin allows me to poke some money, so I think I will gladly do so. Louis doesn't get the level, which is fine. But, you know, I just don't want him to be barreling over everybody else. Another kill for Saline, no problems here.
Ah! For Pyrenees!
Another well, I just won't take it.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I will keep poking, but the healing is really fine. Always gonna get the Tatsu's people up here. Nice dodge, too. Okay, but that's why it's gonna cause a little bit more of a host problem. So, let's start moving up. That, and we have Etier as well, of course. Marth does not confirm movement, unfortunately. And I don't have a throwing sword, as hilarious as the idea would be. Well, if this was, what's his face? If this was potentially, Fire Emblem Fates, then we definitely would have a throwing sword to work with.
If I can, I shall.
Actually, would Warp Radnaut be better in a situation like this to do with the flyer? I potentially think so.
What good
Oh, it's
fortune!
Radnaut, not Seraphim, I have to think about, of course, so it's not going to immediately get
For
to
peace.
destroy this flyer by themselves, I don't think. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to one-round them. Unless, in the Boosh support, he cannot support yet. Yet is the keyword. but I can easily threaten a little bit more. Oh, depends on. If I warp Ragnarok over, say when you have a speed of 10, requires a speed of 9 only. Interesting. Warping in, 1 damage off even with resonance unkilling. That is so annoying, I am not going to lie.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Ooh. An energy drop. Ooh. That is very delicious, I'm not going to lie. I say, eat my meat bun. I'm one damage off every single situation I want this to be in. And Taylor would get doubled since he can't move into enemy range. I'm just gonna chill. They can only attack one soldier at a time. As long as I get a kill on one of them, we're fine. Oh, but the flash was still right on over. I want to save all of them though. Okay, well in that case then I might need to actually move a lot more dramatically. Because I was like, it would just attack each of the front-facing villagers. Oh, yeah, let's play it that then. Because I am playing passive out. Not gonna lie. So in that case then, let's go back to Phaser 2. Louis visits potentially there, but then am I doing much else? If I go back like 2 turns time, like to about here. I didn't warp Ragnarok in whatever case, of course. So for now, if Louis can potentially draw some attention. I want him to take the mage, of course. I want him to be up here. That way he can support the charge and whatever. Nothing beats hearing just the chinks of armor conferring 0 damage, does it, people? Now we chose up here, and then I'll save Warp Ragnarok for, say, we need to take care of the barbarian. Because I just get the energy drop whenever.
I want to help you.
Good enough. Just kind of skip through this here. Now Louis can help as we deal with this Fetish this night, and we don't have to worry about anything. No damage ASMR compilation when? I mean, honestly, it really is satisfying, but nothing beats the GBA chink for me at all, in my opinion. The Rider's Bane, I don't have Rider's Bane anymore. Because I'm unengaged.
Don't fear for me.
Oh, that's annoying. If I had Rider's Bane, then I could deal with these enemies. Oh, I'm gonna lose the villager again, potentially. That is so annoying. Actually, the horse, I'm sorry, the pet knight were just with the positioning of Sean and John here. They actually can't one-round anybody. We're actually more than fine. I just have to kill this one guy, and then we're fine. Yes, Louis has to get it. Which definitely just
That was eye-opening.
That's better than Vander's siphoning experience, as Louis can actually grow. Oh my goodness, you biggie boy. You biggie boy, Louis. You just continue to make me the happiest camper in the world. That's fine enough. Now, everybody else starts moving on in. Because Boosh can take whatever hit that he wants. Etier stays
Power
just out of
blooms in
range.
me.
you, sir. You actually can't reach salines. So you can just kind of drift over, and I don't even need to use Warp Ragnarok. Yeah, so just become the main carry. I mean, Louis was always going to be the main carry for me, without a doubt. And even if the position is bad, otherwise, yes, you will break the weir. That's more than fine for you not attacking the villager in case then. But Louis probably just needs to brick wall over instead. So for now, I could weaken you like that, or I could just have the big boost break. Let's just go somewhere just for fun. Because that's a pretty good weakening hit, I'm not gonna lie. Then somebody else could rush in for the kill, like one tour away, for instance.
Let me help!
Simple enough.
You did also realize the boost is all fine away, but I'm gonna be fine, Guys, what I really want here is me to move up so I can then talk to Jean. And I need Louis to also start weakening this boy over here. And Kanto actually lets me get Sacred Bat, which is hilarious. I mean, this man's just gonna rush for the house, so not much more to really do here, but just absolutely destroy you. With potential Seraphim proc. Seraphim proc won't work. And Echo doesn't really do much for me here. But I can feed this to SEA, so this is fine. So SEA gets another. Guaranteed 100%, you'll have to see it.
I'll have to up my weight.
Saline can't blink over to anybody, unfortunately, but it's not the worst ever. It's only have 4 enemies. That archer moving up, though, does get me a little bit more than mildly concerned. But we're fine. Oh, thank you, Jean. That's actually really nice for you to come around. Because then I can talk to you naturally, too, and we are big chilling.
I can fight.
So talk to the boy.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right. Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on. There's work to do.
Does join our group now. Unfortunate that, you know, he did heal before. So
I'll
he
do
is
my
level
best.
1, but with Jean being our initiate, and also what is our our initiate expertise, or, you know, he is going to be our big growth boy. Where is our Donald? Where is our S? Actually, S is a late joiner, but where is our Boyd? We need everybody who can slowly but surely get their way up. Amelia, to an extent, too. The question that I have is, how much damage does this archer do? 21? They double the villagers. No. Well, we're fine then. We have to get this kill, that way we actually move up on the archer. So he can try to blockade a little bit more if possible then. And for now, I know the funny thing we can do, just poke this man. Here! Because you're not moving at all, Chief, so I'm just gonna poke you. Poke, poke, poke. Alright. Then, are you moving at all, my good sir? Not necessarily. I'll have you sit here for the moment. Etier, I want you to visit the village. And then, best thing about having 2 healers is that we can trade chain guards with each other, just about.
I feel great!
Trade chain guards and trade heals. That is lovely to see. John always has the potential to become a monster unit on his own front, so I am very much so looking to see what kind of pocket work I can potentially get out of him then. For now, though, Spoway can also save your attack because this archer is out of range. 1, and since this boy ain't moving either, she can also take a little bit of hits instead of Saline, and we'll see what we want to do with this. But Knight's resistance. Knight's resistance is so good. 10% crit on that boss corrupted does not make me a happy camper in any regard. Boy does not get the kill. Interesting. I can move enough with Oya though, which is very, very happy though. What I'll probably do is just go ahead, override the Silver Lance. That way, Lee does poke damage. I say, I'm not saying chip damage, poke damage, since that 15 damage is pretty nice. But crucially, he gets through the archer. So then, that opens up the way for me as in Oyer, to actually go in for the kill.
Thank you for checking.
That trait on John seems so good. I mean, going back to you, Crimson, you are playing Sacred Stones right now by my request, you know? Right? So how far are you in it right now? Because right, the big thing is that you remember how I told you about how we basically had like the tropes from last time around, where like Christmas Cat Warriors or everything like that or so. Class archetypes continue to go on in those same regards and everything like that. And the archetype that I'd like to introduce you to then is what is known as your trainee unit. But first and foremost, let's start with. Nice, thank you, Silver Sword. Your training units are typically younger, like the personality and character-wise, they're typically younger and experienced members, usually from their own little stinky village that got involved in the war or so, or everything like that. Obscure city, that's unfortunate. But the main thing when it comes to for trainees is that they have really, really, really weak base stats to start. Or so, for example, Jean, compared to Fram at the moment here, if you want to take a look, he is ostensibly weaker in many aspects. His speed is 4 less than Fram. He's got 10 less avoid, 2 less res, 2 less defense and everything. But the main thing here is he's only level 1 compared to Fram's level 5. And aptitude is, well, actually it's called expertise. But it's been called aptitude in past games for other training units, and it's called expertise here. Aptitude is a very, very good passive trait that has been featured in many past Fire Emblem games, and crucially is seen with those training units. Donald from Fire Emblem Awakening is probably the most epitomous of the aptitude users when people come to their minds, and that's when it's definitely called a skill. You have Mozu in Fire Emblem Fates. Then you have Jean here in what's his face? In Engage that has it. So
that's a big
it is very very, very much so used in to signify that they are a long-term development project unit. And also, actually, wait, Cyril counts for this as well when it comes to it for aptitude users. He has aptitude, and the basic thing is that aptitude, depending on game, I think it's like 20% in Awakening and Fates, and then 50% 3 houses Engage. Yeah, we can take the hits. Thank you for that. But aptitude is 20% or 15% just straight up growth to your to all your potential stats. So if you had a 55% chance to raise your strength, well, guess what? With aptitude now, you have a 75% chance to raise your strength at every level, and that goes for all of your stuff basically, which guarantees that you will be always getting pretty much greater than average levels on a regular basis. Yeah, Ross, there you go. Ross and Amelia are the ones in Sacred Stones that are your trainees, and although they don't have aptitude because skills necessarily weren't in there, they start as a class lower than the baseline. but they have a lot of potential because if you keep investing to them, they will slowly pay out with better and better stats, and you know, have exactly so the potential to be an amazing unit if you keep devoting time into them.
It won't fall. I live to fight again.
Why? That's pretty nice. Level 6 for me. HP Death Res. 3 stats ain't the worst. At the very least, HP is always a stat that is used in every single calculation and fight just about, so I'm never gonna complain about that. Alright, and then Hannah just died to death. Thank you,
That was
Boost.
tense.
Unbelievable.
But
All the
yeah,
monsters are
they
gone.
are really good units to potentially
We're
clean up,
saved!
and for me on Madden,
It's thanks to the lot
that
of
could
you.
be a really big break for me. I am not
I'm
going
glad
to
no
lie.
one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
Yeah, what's the fact that he has a hatchet and that means he could pick off at least a hit from range? Yeah, like, Ross coming in with a hatchet that has, I think, 50 uses, and when you aren't getting the handats for forevermore, not to mention, like, Garcia's not a bad unit, but, like, you know, having somebody who can poke early game when you don't have anybody that can necessarily fill that reach, because you don't have an archer yet, you don't have a mage yet, I
Come
don't
now,
think.
Jean.
That's
Give the
really,
nice people
really
a proper
important.
thank you.
Really,
Oh,
really
right.
important.
Thank you for saving.
We saved it.
Oh,
Well,
the divine.
don't mention
But
it.
anyway,
Like I said, there was a lot
it's
going
gonna,
on
okay,
at the time.
Yeah. I
What
should
brings
explain,
such a
just anyway,
splendid
the first one
personage
where
to
I was
our
before, but
humble
yeah,
village?
Ross
I've
has
been
to
on
be
a journey
protected
to
with his
defeat the
hatchet
Fell
in
Dragon
comparison,
and bring peace
but
to the world.
it is very, very
Whole
difficult
world?
when it comes
Wow. If it's
to
all
when it
right
comes
with you,
to
Divine One, can I
protecting
come
them,
along
because
and
of course,
help?
yeah, like Ross, I think
What's
his initial
got
class
an
is
injury?
Journeyman, if
My
I
dream
recall.
has
This
always
is just
been
my
to become a
own.
doctor
This is
so I
just
can
my own
save
Fire
people.
Emblem knowledge,
And that
is a
hasn't
class
changed.
lower
But
than
with monsters running
just
rampant,
I think just
I
warrior.
might die before
So
I
warrior
can do
is
that.
tier 2.
Look what just
Well,
happened.
it's a class lower
At the
than what
Divine
Garcia
Dragon's
starts
side,
at. And
I
then,
think I can learn to fight
so
and to heal
he has a
people at the
lot of
same
work to
time.
get to, but that means
Well, that's all very
he
well
basically
for you.
effectively has
But what
10
about
slash
the Divine
20 more
Dragon?
levels.
You just be a burden.
More than anybody
Oh, I
else.
wouldn't
Since
say
GBA,
that.
you get to level
Not
20,
what he
you
did
cross
during
up,
that
you get to
battle
level
is
20,
anything
that's
to
it.
go
So you
by.
have 40 levels
If Sean
of
wants to
effective growth.
come, I don't mind.
Ross, Amelia,
No, I understand why
get
you'd be worried.
that little extra
Well, if
10
he has
slash
your
20, I can't
permission,
remember
then
how far
I can
Journeyman
only ask
and
that you take good care
Soldier
of my
get up
boy.
to. But
What?
you did that extra 10
You're
slash 20
actually
unit
allowing
and
him to
levels
go.
of buffer
Father,
when
I
it comes
told
to
you,
playing with them.
you don't need
and
to
that
worry
is
about
what's
me.
really, really, really
It's
nice.
not like I'm never coming home. In
Because
fact,
not
when I
only
do
are the
return,
ghosts, you know,
I'll be a
decent enough
first-rate
to help
doctor.
them, you know,
You'll
support that
see.
line. Like I
How
said,
quickly
if
they
you
grow
keep
up.
pouring XP into them,
Of
which they'll get
course.
more since they're a class lower
Be
and
a
the game
good boy,
calculates that,
a
so they'll
hard
get more
worker,
XP from killing
and an
units and all.
attentive student.
Then they can
And
easily just snowball into an
come home
absolute
safe.
monster for you.
I will.
And there's been some fun
Thank you,
spins
both
when it
of
comes
you.
to
I
on that.
can't
So like for
wait to
example,
start
Dawn
working
Awakening
alongside
is
the
in a bit of
Divine
a space
Dragon.
to where
The
the game
feeling
will
is
give you a
mutual, Jean.
tutorial saying, hey,
I have a hunch
Dawn
that I'll
was
be
really
leaning on
weak.
you a lot in the
he
days
can
to
fight for
come.
you as a allied unit, but he has to level up at least once on the chapter that you're fighting with him on when you want to recruit him. Or I think the tutorial message really says, or it's back to the farm for Donald. Like you have to, it incentivizes you to use him
Thank you.
and to actually get to level to get him to level up, and it does pay off if you get to pay. It's like if you continue devoting time and space into Donald. And of course, it's a lot easier said than done when you're playing like Madden, for instance. You do not have that luxury for a Madden run, because like Frederick is like the only person who can do anything there. And I'll see, because it's my first time playing Engage Madden, and it's first time playing Engage in forever, I'll see how far I can really get on that line, if Jean is a worthy investment. But seeing how I kind of want to drop Clan is really, you know, that's a really strong case. Plus, there's also other mages that I very much so preferred when it comes to later on the lines. So we shall see, we shall see. For now, give me sheep. He's also getting so much more speed than everyone else from just doing damage for tail. And yeah, just once again, since that is technically a tier 0 class, Journeyman, that means that, yeah, he is considered a whole tier lower, and he'll be getting more experience. Kind of like how most bosses, they have usually weak stats, but the difference for them, Crimson, is that they are usually like the tier 2 class, so they'll be like a level 1 paladin or so, because That's both to showcase that just like, you know, aesthetic-wise, they are a commander unit way higher than the enemy, but also that way whenever you kill them and deal damage, you're getting more XP. That's why whenever you kill a boss, chapter boss usually, you're getting upwards of like 50 to usually like just a full 100 XP altogether. Alright, we have a lot to do here, people. We have a lot to do here, specifically our supports and bond stuff. Oop, that's what I wanted to do there. So let's go through our supports. I got a lot of supports to go through, so this will be a good time for me to sit back.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
Chill with my food.
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful for anyone. What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why? What do you do?
I have several ways to blow off steam. Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
Wow. That does sound relaxing.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really.
Yes, I would love that. Please come get me the next time you head out.
This Boost being a good man, but yeah, okay, to answer your question, Crimson, yeah. The term is what's known as a pre-promoted unit. So a character who doesn't come as a tier 1 unit, but really comes as tier 2. So, exactly so, that would be your Jaden. Exactly so, your Jaden, your Seth, your, you know, however you want to refer to that, that is your initial starting, and they're not necessarily bad at all times. Lots of characters will fill different niches, but more often than not, when it comes to, especially let's say if you're doing like an Iron Man run, meaning no resetting, it's just one save, if somebody dies, they die. When it comes to it, that you are very much so looking at, okay, let's say, let's do an example here. For you, or like for my playthroughs, we're going to constantly get more and more units, of course, to grow the army, but we only have so many deployment slots, Crimson. And of course, when it comes to leveling up people, you are at the mercy of the luck of the draw when it comes to how good their levels are. So, I wouldn't say exactly on your quote of why some tier 1 units can be absolutely insane compared to tier 2, but rather it's more of every campaign's of course going to be unique, so it comes down to what you're trying, like, do you think this unit's worthy to continue investing if they only got the last 3 levels of 2 stats, for instance? That's why I'm really, you know, like, he's only level 4, but I only have so many slots already, and Saylene's just gonna be outperforming Clan just with Celica anyway, it feels like, so I'm already dropping this boy. Both because, you know, he's not competing with the current army units, and when other mages eventually join the party, they might be offering something better, be it if they're a tier 1 or tier 2 unit. That's the beautiful thing, just as you'll continue to get more and more units later on, some of them might be tier 1, some of them might be tier 2, exactly, pre-promoted, to where even if they might not have the best growth stats for you later on, the main thing for you, Crimson, is that they might be what your army needs right now to continue to actually make it through the game. So it's a push and pull of what characters can I really invest into right now versus who do I need to just kind of, you know, be my veteran on the roster and be able to carry me through.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know. The delicate, subtle taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard
the Pyrenees prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict. That really came through in this tea.
There's a Pyrenees folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous. For thieves or interlopers, however, the spirit drives them off with mischievous tricks. Imagine, driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No serious consequences at all. How effective a deterrent do you suppose such a spirit really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Pyrenees' character, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
He is good, and yeah, Celine's hair is so big. Cosplaying with long hair is such a problem, I feel, just because of how much hair there is to style, both like when I'm prepping the cosplay and when I'm just in the hotel room in a lesser familiar environment and having to prepare it to be good for the day. Oh my goodness, I do not envy wanting to deal with that at all. Okay, and to answer you, Crimson, so they can immediately fill those different niches versus the ones that you've been building up. Because yeah, people, like, an army is going to, like, any Fire Emblem army is going to be super big, and you're only going to be able to use upwards of, let's say, like, 13, 14 deployment slots at most for, like, some maps later on in endgames or so. So you, like, everybody's always going to be competing for a slot, and when it comes to, you're not, like, there's going to be a lot of class overlap eventually soon enough. You already have Erica for you, where you are, so any other sword users can be secondary, since Erica's always a sword user with her rapier and everything like that. She's really offering a lot of utility. So then it becomes a question of, do I need 2 sword users, or since Erica's always needed, can I host with her? So that's your push-pull. It's like any other, think of it kind of like any other sport immediately too. You want to develop your rookies, of course, and make them your mainstays, but for now, just to get through the season, just to get through this chapter, I need some immediate power now. So for instance, just because of, because of how I play Engage and with how much I fed Wui, I don't necessarily need Vander when Wui just does so much for me at the moment. So I can already bench Vander. He doesn't have to set up anymore at speed, considering he's a pre-promote, and he's not going to grow as well, versus Wui, who's always going to be a solid unit, already has a huge niche in my army, and will continue to grow well.
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Huh?
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep? Again?
Yes. Sorry about that.
Oh, you should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that. But I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Dang, shooting a shot. I mean, to be fair, Koi and we are a very, I wouldn't say fruity necessarily, but they are a very interesting bunch when it comes to just seeing their romance, just watching them over. And also, if you've been a Divine Judge and been sleeping for hundreds of years, you'd be wary if more people just kept watching you as you slept. Koi is such a wonderful, wonderful character in unit, though.
Huh?
Yeah, almost.
What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Etie's visuals, her voice, a lot of people actually don't like the gap moe between Etie, and honestly, her engaged model actually does her a big disservice in my opinion, just because she's made out to be a huge bodybuilder, and it does not reflect on her engaged model, unfortunately. In Fire Emblem Heroes, they actually give her the abs and the muscle that she actually has. So I should send that over to you, D3. But yeah, no, here, let me pull up a picture on stream or so. Etie Fire Emblem. Let me change my window capture real quick then. Etie Fire Emblem. So like, this is like her natural pose or so and everything like that, I guess, of like her natural look. She looks pretty stylish or so, no lie. But yeah, her whole shit is that like, yeah, she is actually a big bulker. She's just a chill, I wouldn't say gym bro necessarily, but like, yeah, she's just a chill, confident girl who just is cool. But it wasn't, that's not reflected on her engaged model, unfortunately. Whereas, I'm trying to see if I can get a higher res image. On her hero's portrait, yeah, she actually has a little bit more good definition and all. And it's really cool. And also, in the official manga, she's also absolutely showing strength feats as, like, one-handed lifting logs and everything, and, like, doubling whatever Louise carrying, funny enough. But yeah, Etie's cool, and I loved using her in my playthrough, because compared to other archers who have a lot more speed, she is a strength archer. And it's nothing funnier than just getting to immediately whack people from across the map for tons of damage. It's pretty funny. Oh, I should also go back to the Google search for you two, but yeah, a lot more people very much so continue to respect those abs, as you can kind of see. Yeah. Etie's cool, and I liked her. I used her more than our second archer, Outrist, which would come later on. But honestly, for Maddening, I'm gonna be up in the air, because not using Outrist later on in this game means I'm losing on Luna. And I didn't use Outrist much in my first playthrough, but I don't, considering how I really struggled on the later end of maps before on Engage, I might need to just use the regular Royals to bail myself out really badly. Really badly.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Aileen?
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma.
God.
I smell a hint of citrus, along with
oh, I guess maybe for you two,
yes.
Considering how y'all are kind of falling over her. Maybe I'll just keep her on. I mean, I don't think I was gonna bench her anytime necessarily
Taken
soon.
all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy.
She could be a tier lower than
This black tea is a mix of leaves from
overall.
southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Aileen. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
I would say, the one weak thing, unfortunately, though, of course, is that when it comes to our first cast of characters,
it's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Aileen.
There's no need to
there
stand
is
on
a rightful
ceremony,
criticism on
Etienne.
how it's always
We've been
just
friends too
tea.
long for that.
And there's a
As
lot
you
more
wish,
depth,
Aileen.
but for instance, for first
How's your
impressions
tea?
from people playing Engage,
Most delicious, thank you. This
very
is a
much so feels
lovely
like a
pot
step
you've brewed
back
for us.
from the
The
previous Engage
pungent
Three
aroma
Houses
and
with how much
flavor
depth
tell
there was
me
versus
it's a single
tea?
origin tea from the
sailing?
northern fields, yes.
I'm going to concede that,
You
of
can
course.
tell where it's
There is
from
a
with
lot
one
more.
sip.
If you just, give
You
the
really
game the
know
love
your
that it
leaves.
deserves.
Go on, Etienne. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well...
Well, it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure...
Alright, who do we got? The Boosh!
Why? Why would they do such a
Boosh
thing?
crying, always.
It's just not fair.
Hey, Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're Fram, right? What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is enough to set me off.
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. What if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story just as much as I do.
In that case, sure, why not?
And that was called Fire Emblem Fates. Smile. Great. Koei and Fram.
This mission is taking so much longer than I thought. By the time I'm done, it'll be too late. What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight? Nope, there's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit. A folk food stall? Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients. But the shops that sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out. If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper. You'd do that for me? Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway. Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. So, what can I get for you? It's roasted snake meat between 2 buns. They call it a snake sandwich. Why would anyone... Folk food is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great. Oh. Huh. I think that makes sense. From a certain point of view. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes. Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
And then we also did Koei's other quirk of being a very experimental eater. I'm not one to say I wouldn't try everything once, but I think she takes it to a whole nother level. Okay, I gotta be right back. My dog wants to be let out, so yeah, be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, I am back. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Oh, my switch just turned off. No! My switch! I was just long enough away that it turned off on its own. There we go. Alright, so that's all our support stuff. So now we just have... Okay, now I'm just sitting on the wire. So let me adjust things a little bit here. Come on, Switch. This is what I get for using an older... An older... An older... An older capture card and cable! I need this clipped right now. Oh, my head is so hot. I'm sweating from that, dude. Holy crap, that's so funny. No! I moved my hand and hit my cable by accident, and then it turned it off again. Okay, look. We're here. Okay, alright. As I was saying, we went through the character supports. Bond supports are between the emblems, and it's literally 10 seconds worth of dialogue.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
It's literally 10-second dialogue conversations, but the big thing about it is that it unlocks a new tier bond level, which means we can inherit skills from the emblem. So if I need to pass around the emblem from character to character,
You're a natural
then I
people
can
pleaser,
retain
are you
certain
not?
things
I could stand to learn
from
that
when you're
kindness from
engaged
you.
with them.
I simply enjoy being of service. It makes me happy to be present while others interact.
So exactly so, our bonds are getting better with some characters, and that means if I go back over towards the ring chambers. No, that's the arena. Where is the ring chambers? I could potentially spend some of the SP that I'm getting from being in battles to level up some skills and everything like that, potentially. So if I go to inherit skills and I go to like Saline, okay, yeah, I can still inherit these things and allow myself to get more and more cool stuff. Better hit and avoid is decent, but it's not necessarily what I want. I probably want to save for just the magic, because that's just base raw stats altogether. That's way more important more than anything. Maybe Lance Power 2. Attack plus 2 at the void, the cost of a void minus 10. Yeah, we doesn't need a void necessarily. Hit is always really nice though, but we'll see how things necessarily go. Yeah, we'll keep saving, and Martha's already all the way up here. So that's only 100 SP for that, but I think we ought to just keep saving for other stuff, because like Perceptive is really nice. Dodge a little bit more, so let's save on that end. I will say, I did go to the wrong door, but me recognizing that the arena is open could be really, really good for us. I am not going to lie. Because if it is open, then that's another source of experience that I can just really start getting. DMs first, but first and foremost. Yes, it's open! Ooh, baby girl, it's gonna be so nice. The arena is so useful here because the big thing that you can do is you can train. So exactly so, you can train with other characters, you can train with emblems, and the big thing about whenever you are training is that you are getting potential experience and such. So, for example, if I decided to train, you could pick out a random person.
No holding back.
Will you face me?
So, and we'll just, you know, see how it pans out. Very no without a doubt, he's way more than a match for me. But since this is a training match,
you're as strong as I expected.
It doesn't matter if I win or lose as much, because I'm getting experience for it. Of course, I want to get experience. I want to be able to actually get experience for everything. So, I want to actually be able to win.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder. I serve the Divine Dragon.
1%
more experienced warrior.
Brother, Clan's really saying this is what you get for benching me, huh? Brother, you really just said this is what you get. That is both hilarious and very words. Okay, look. Maybe I'll dump another, or maybe I'll dump this into you.
Clan,
if you get a good level 5 level up, maybe you won't be as gone in the water for me on this round potentially.
Yeah.
Okay, unless we get another 1% crit bat though, then Kyle will actually be our one and only initiating
underestimated you.
Victor of the arena.
The lingering taste of victory.
Like what you've seen here, yeah. It's a good way to be able to get potential supports, and also, it's some experience, which we'll always take. I even got a support out of that, funny enough.
And how fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Yeah, because
is something amiss,
the traditional
Clan?
arena has not been around since the 3DS
Where did
era.
you come from?
My
ever
apologies.
Since the 3DS
I thought
era
I
came
heard
around,
someone mention my
Crimson,
prince's
so
name.
You heard
Another
right.
fun way to see,
Prince
and also it has
Alfred
actually
invited me to
more
work
uses
out with
than
him
you
today.
think. Here
I've
in
never
the
spent
games.
time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
A private exercise session for the two of you.
That's right.
Not a solo or a group session. What could this signify?
I don't think it signifies anything.
Ah, but pay me no mind. So then you are practicing your greetings to the prince?
Yes. I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude. Maybe you could be my sounding board, Louis. I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
It's just a little bit of XP once again. I'll take whatever I can get. But you only get so much every chapter, as you can see. 0 times left. Now you can train with an emblem if you want to spend the bond fragments. So that would exactly so be your... And that would be you spending whatever, however much out of that potential gacha to get even more effects out of when you are engaged, or even, you know, or being able to inherit skills from that character if you have enough experience, which is the bigger thing too. Because even if I'm not using Boucheron, for instance, when it comes to, I could maybe give him hit plus 15 with Sigurd, which honestly would be very, very nice. So let's do that, for instance. Let's have Boost train with Sigurd.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Oh, will Boost win? Yeah. I mean... You can put up a good fight. I mean, he only has a hand axe. If he actually had a regular axe, he'd put up a better fight. But even with the loss...
Let us take up arms to defend the people. It is by our bonds that we shall change the world.
Bond is a good, strong word. I could get used to having an emblem on my side.
We still get a small little bond organization. There's still bond level 5. And if I engage Boost with Sigurd, I could potentially get what's his face. I would get that hit plus 15. Or right now, for instance, too. If I would over towards Sigurd. Okay, once I get 100 more SP, I can get hit plus 10, potentially hit plus 15 later on. So, that will just intrinsically raise Boost in my books for being able to, you know, for his overall use, which is just wonderful, of course. Alright, really quickly then, where do I need to go on this? I would like to go towards the plaza. plaza. Because I want to do some shopping. And by shopping, I mean I'm probably gonna buy like a few more heal staves for Jean and Graham to be sharing around. First and foremost, there's one small conversation here.
Well then?
Oh, Alfred? Ah, you're just talking story-specific stuff. In that case then, for now...
Well, hey there!
Could I potentially buy... Is there anything around here that I could... Nothing different, actually. Also, you are the weapons vendor, not the tool vendor otherwise.
Welcome.
The item vendor. Because, Jean... If you could, my good sir, I'd like to buy a heal.
I thank you.
Also buy the
I thank you.
Because that's going to be really useful. Also,
I thank you.
I'll buy a torch because I know
Do
it's
come
gonna be
again.
soon enough, so I'd rather be prepared. The other big thing to know as well is we also have the smithy and the clothier. The clothier is just cosmetics for at the base, but the smithy is the bigger ticket that I need to be looking at here. Or the boutique.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Here's how the smithy works.
Because the big things is that there are 3 mechanics here. We can refine, meaning that if we want to, we can give any weapon the aspect of an emblem. Sorry, no, that's engraving. Refining, we can upgrade weapons to just naturally have better stats, but it'll cost us materials from, you can see, iron, steel, and silver when it comes to, as well as money, of course, but money's not a problem. Engraving means we can give a item the aspect of an emblem. So it will give us unique stats or benefits for whatever that emblem is. So it costs bond fragments, but you can see you can easily raise up certain things to be way better for us. So for example, Marth here, just small stats to everything, you love to see it. Echoes for Celica, you're getting so much more dodge, and lesser weight, but you are losing strength. Whereas the Holy engraving from Sigurd, you're gaining might, you're gaining avoid, you are losing weight overall. Really nice choices, all things considered here. So, first and foremost, engraving liberation is never bad in my opinion here. I do potentially think I might want to give something over to one of my stronger boys. Now remember, this store's going to be on one weapon by itself. So let's just engrave liberation with Marth. And potentially thinking, if I look over towards that silver lance that Louis currently has. I mean, the weight isn't a problem, so instead, maybe if I look at one of the bows potentially. If I look at the steel bow that Etier has. It's not as worth it. Lesser weight does mean I can actually potentially have her double, so that might be better for the future. And then, if I want to give somebody a void, I do think I'd probably look over at Chloe then. The javelin losing one is insignificant, whereas if I want this on the steel then, because it's still good damage, but having 50 plus avoid on her best weapon and less weight, meaning that she can maybe double with that, is way important. And then, of course, we can look to engrave things. So, for instance, if I want to engrave Bouche's silver axe, or even make it into different weapons instead, you can see, so I could probably make it a brave from the looks of it there, or I think it's a rolling, but that's not necessarily on my mind here. That's going to be a much stronger silver axe, but it might be more useful just to engrave an iron, for instance, just to make sure I have a better guaranteed hit weapon, as you can see. Or, I could keep engraving to get different cool stuff. For now, though, I think just having a really solid iron axe could be good. That hit, or even a compact. Having a compact axe basically be a huge guaranteed hit would be nice. So look at the steel. 70 hit ain't the worst. On a steel then, because it's just competing with hit then for the silver. Or just look at the hand axe. That's 75. Let's buff up an Iron Axe then, I feel. So having a really good Iron Axe is gonna be really just good in general. I don't have anything much more here. Then afterwards we have the exchange menu. You can see I could trade any of my other materials for more of my small, for either or in, god darn it, I hit my switch. For any of the other 3 things, iron, steel, silver. So if I want to be engraving stuff really early right now, refining stuff really early right now, I could literally just spend all my silver away. That way I have so much more to, you know, to work with. And honestly, it might be a really good idea to do so. The silver is not necessarily what I need at the moment. So honestly, like, foregoing a lot of it to be able to engrave a lot of stuff, I am honestly fine with. Because without a doubt, I do think just having Liberation go all the way up, so it's almost double in strength, is very good. Give me that. That is all my steel, though. That's totally fine. Let's engrave this. I refine the steel lances to be a little bit better, because we already devoted some time to it. Same with the bow, I'm thinking. No amount of steel. What about the fire, then, that we have? Just making them even a slight bit better is going to pay off very big dividends for me, I feel. Make a better hand axe, please. Can't make the silver, but as you've seen, it's like higher quality weapons will require more materials and everything like that, but that's totally fine. Just getting to buff even everything just a little bit is so nice. Let's see here. I want to buff that up twice. I need 4 silver potentially. So let's just go as 4 steel. Let's trade a silver in for that. That way I can save the iron that I just had. And let's buff up Etie's bow. Really nice. I actually have to buff it by 3 levels just about. And we can buff another fire hit here for Saline. Great.
I'll be here.
Very, very good use of all my stuff, in my opinion, right there. Let me just check my stuff real quick. Yeah, I consider myself to be in a pretty good state right here for my current base of operations. Probably need to keep separating these videos out, kind of like reverse co-ops, to where part of it will just be me and the Somniel organizing things out, and then the other part will then be, what's his face, me going around and, you know, actually doing the chapters and all. That will be good. I hit my switch again, saying forwards to look at your emotes. I also, for your reference, D3, I did message Tara. I think they're still at work, but you know, when they finish up, then that's when we'll probably meet to swap over to Deadlock or so. Yep, voice spinner. Could give this to people if, you know, I want to raise our support level and bond level from that on. But otherwise, I think this is a good point for my Somniel experience. So let's save real quick. And back to the world map. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Jean to the party, and another chapter to do. That's your debate on cross? Yeah, understand. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Alright. Next chapter. We are here at the mountain settlement. Let's do this thing. Oh, did I hit my switch again? I did. I need to honestly find a better setup because the wire that's connecting my Switch over is not the best.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
I so forgot I wasn't pressing
The
the record
landscape's
button, but I
gotten
just started the
rockier.
chapter. And also,
Near
as much as I
Brodia.
did say I'm
It's all
going to be
mountains
skipping
up
over
there.
some of these story cutscenes,
I'm seeing fewer villages
I
as well.
feel like you really can't
Makes this a
skip
good place
this
to hide
one,
an emblem ring, I
or
suppose.
one of the more
Yeah.
memorable characters.
The closer you
in
are to the
Engage
Brodian
already
border,
itself.
the colder and quieter it gets. Look, not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around. Except her.
Oh,
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hiya, papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, take me to the Divine Dragon. But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
Yunaka is
No sign of the ring so far.
one of the most wonderful characters in this game.
Maybe
both for her
somebody got
theatrics
to
and
it before
actually
we
her
did.
depth.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got 2 problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me. Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Welcome to our first Fog of War map, everybody. We also have the lovely Miss Yunaka with us, and I get to deploy everybody, actually. Well, but one, but, you know, we kind of know who we're gonna be benching. We don't need you right now, Vander, so you can just sit out. That does mean I am going to look to assign my emblem rings out once more. So, Jean, real quick, since you are new to our party, you probably need just some magic. And then we need to look over towards Alfred, who I took a ring away from. You having a sell for strength, dex, defense, very, very fine enough, because you just swapped it away. And you are a level behind. Actually, no, you're level on par. I need to make sure everybody has good inventory, too. So, let's check this. You have Obstruct Vander, not needed, but I can easily give that over to somebody like Jean. So, let us give you Obstruct, that way you have a way to potentially get even more experience out of everything. You still have a good heal. I need the Armor Slayer on Chloe. In fact, I'll probably just give that to me. Cruzy, that's me. That way I have a way to effectively deal with more targets. Rider's Bane is not needed on Saline, of course. And of course, Poats is not needed on Rui. What will probably be good though is to have somebody who can deal with that. So to deal with horses, so Chloe being able to swoop in will be great. And then of course, let's go over to our big man Boosh. Let's give him a Poats. He can be an anti-cavalry unit as well now. So let's do this thing. We have an energy drop. Oh, honestly, D3, for you, let's buff up that TA. She got the energy drop, let's buff her up a little bit more. Guys, you know, she's still my only archer for a little bit now, so I might as well keep holding on to her. And then I do think I'll give Rui a torch for the meantime. This is why I wanted to carry a torch, people. For a situation potentially like this. Otherwise, any other lances that you can give Alfred? Not much. I think we'll be fine in this end. So instead, just want to swap space potentially. But welcome to Fog of War, people. We can only see as far as these torches, beacons let us see, of course, and we'll just, you know, have to position everything from that point on. Let's have Alfred actually a little bit closer. I can probably have yours standing a little farther back. But again, actually, he is going to get to participate in this battle, so maybe he will get to pull his weight a little bit more. Let's see. You're probably stingy with stat boosting items. The thing is, like, if you sit on them, that's only going to slow down all your units, so you might as well just use them immediately.
How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
So that's just
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
They're permanent stat boost. let's say if it's like HP, for instance, you always need it, and that's always gonna be needed.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark
So
or
always
foggy.
have use. You are
So
getting
you get your
effective
hands
use
on a
out of
torch
it.
at least.
And if it's sitting
Then
there,
you'll see as well as
that's
I can.
potentially the 2 strength to kill somebody that you need to get. That's potentially
There
the
he is.
5 HP
Let's
that you
take
need to
him by
survive a blow
surprise.
with. It's not being used otherwise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her! That's the voice from before!
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo! That's why we're here!
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
So we have the boss here, and it's in Fog War. So let's talk about Yunaka first and foremost. She is our first thief in the game, and wearing a very creative outfit for a thief, from showing off a lot of her sides to boots that go all the way up to her hips, just about. She, being a thief, has an Essen dagger, so you can cheat and use anything like that. She has an iron dagger, and you can see here, train to kill is her passive. When unit occupies terrain that provides a void bonus, gain additional 15 crit. Your thieves are very useful because they can, of course, once again, kind of like if it comes to, there's chests that potentially open in older Fire Emblem games. They are covert, so double effective avoid bonus, potentially too, and at least for stealth maps, Yunaka can see very, 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 very far. Now, also, the big thing to note is that you can see right here, what's the thing with thieves having daggers? In previous games, daggers were just kind of like, you know, throwables or so, stilettos, everything like that or so. In let's say like Soth in Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. In Fates, it was incorporated into the secondary weapon triangle, but in Engage here, they poison enemies, which is a unique status effect, which I will go over right now. Also, I'm refreshing myself, I'll be honest with you here. So, where is my poison? That's effect poison. So classes are thieves, use knives and inflict poison on hit. Poison enemies take extra damage, and repeated attacks will stat the potency of the poison. Units will remain poisoned until they get cured with an antitoxin or restore status specifically. She's not a thief, she's an assassin. I mean, technically, it says thief right there. Look at her. See, she's just a thief encountered in a mountain settlement. Yeah, you are looking at stacking benefits if you poison somebody, so it's incentivizing you to go in and poke people with Yunaka first, like so.
So where did you come from?
Damn!
That's pretty about a hit. Just did take weight there. Also, we should note she's level 6, but you can see we have this boy poisoned right now, so he is at 21 HP.
All right.
What if we go in with earlier then? Okay, the liberation being all the way matched up is hilarious, but you can see he is taking a pretty big boat of damage. Not just counting my stats, but you can see 42 potentially. That stat does help in one way or another.
Sleep now.
Yeah, having forwards for liberation means that me as a warlord can absolutely truck through people now, and that's of course always gonna be good.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Hello, Kaya.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
So, now we get Yunaka and Micaiah as our little bonded pair. So, Micaiah is a very unique emblem, is that as opposed to our current emblem roster of Marth, Celica, and Sigurd, who provided mostly offensive benefits, Micaiah is interesting in what she provides. So, Emblem of Dawn from Radiant Dawn, of course, supports allies with illuminating magic and a healing staff. Whenever somebody has Micaiah as their equipped emblem, they automatically get the ability to equip staves at any time. So, Yunaka having that mend on her side for whatever reason at the beginning is explained with the fact that since he has Micaiah, she now serves almost kind of like the Maid Butler class from Fates, to where now she has daggers and can use staves. So you can flex units to be able to heal on hand. I could give Micaiah over to Chloe, for instance, basically make her a Falcon Knight before she even is one. I could give one to Louis and just have him be an absolute tank of a healer, for instance. If we do decide to engage with Micaiah, we get staff range +5 and area effect +1, so AoE healing. And instead of having a offensive engaged ability, we get Great Sacrifice. So, I can restore full HP to all allies, including green units, at the cost of reducing my own unit's HP to 1, so you're not going to go down from 12 or 25 at max to 1 HP. This also basically provides a full level of experience, which is really ridiculous, and it's a really, really cool effect. So, back to Fog of War. We have to contend with, as I said so,
Your orders,
Fog of
please.
War here. So we can only see so far, and so can enemies only too. So, for example, if I chose to light this, I can see further in, and I can see exactly who could be threatening us from a distance or not. Let's see here, this could be a swordsman or barbarian attacking. 24, 13.
What's
I have
next?
32 here, and honestly what I can do with the boost here, I'm going to put the Iron Axe, and even though he could potentially
Off
be
I go.
broken, what we'll do instead is have John's Chain Guard. What
For you,
Alfred
anything.
up right here. He gets Self-Improver if I wait.
For the Divine
Graham
Dragon!
can Chain Guard right afterwards.
I'm listening.
Where
And
to?
we'll just move everybody else up to
My
here.
will is firm.
Gentle Flower on Celine, right? That's their recovery items. That's not really not much else. Okay, we're fine then.
As your
We're fine.
steward.
Trying to remember everybody's passives to keep maximizing. But we can only see so far. The enemies can only see so
Looks
far.
like we
so
got us some
we
uninvited
just
guests.
got to work things out.
Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
I'll save you!
John takes
Don't
the chain
think
guard
so.
for 3. Graham takes the next chain guard, and that's lovely work right there. If you have 2 people absorbing chain guards, they can start taking hits. And then things just continue building.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Turns out to be so. There's the beacon, but I already reloaded with Louise, so no big deal here. But then it comes down to how do we want to deal with things over here. For now, we'll just keep sprinting around. That is annoying, but actually this guy can't be bad. He has a card. There's only 1 range. So, I could have
Yunaka, let me show you how to
I could
use
have
staves.
Yunaka and Micaiah move over. And also Emblem Micaiah is being explained as well. So, let us do things one by one. Etienne should be able to grab a kill with her forged up bow. 21 damage is ridiculously good, of course. But let's debate our other options. Clan does not want to be benched, obviously, so let's see if I can get a kill, and we'll see what can happen. main thing though is that this thief is holding on to a green hammer, meaning I will, without a doubt, get this, and I probably want to pass this to Boosh when I get a chance then. That means, you know, he probably wants to use it. Next up, have Saline do a poke. I want John to be able to heal the Boosh.
That's a weight off.
And then we can effectively destroy this archer. And I one-tap him. Not yet. But it would be hilarious if I get the chance to. In that case then, for now, Alfred, would you destroy this man? You don't have the strength to destroy this man. That is awkward, I am not going to lie. Well, in that case then, the Boosh can destroy this man. Let's have you attack at a distance, that way I can protect you naturally. I'm taking any unnecessary damage. Alfred would break one way or another. But I want him to get the kill then. Oh, he's already over 7. So good break. Into Alfred go. A torch for Alfred. I want Louis just straight up body block and say, what are you gonna do about it? I'll give you a Storm Lance though, just because that is the lightest piece of equipment. And then Etier being introverted force means that she'll basically not get hit. Yeah, 5% chance to hit, not happening. And she gets the poke. Simple. Then, because we can, of course, next heal goes over to John. That way I can reinitiate.
I owe you for that.
Chain Guard.
Give me an order.
Unaka Emblem. I'll probably just go ahead and toss this over towards this guy. There'll be a little bit of poison on the longbow. Nice longbow, nerd. No hit. You'll hit Saline, but she can take 8. No problem.
Ready for stuff. I had to stop you.
Up is stupid. Cruzy, that is a bad hit. But you are still dead in the water just about. The fact that Louis is dodging these 51s is absolutely hilarious.
I'll never yield.
We kill. It's a good kill, and then what I can probably do is do Great Sacrifice in just a little bit here. For now though, let's put the rune with John. I want to get decent speed on getting from a rune. It'll continue to light up the area so we can exactly see what else is nearby. What do you have, sir? You have Thunder, which can strike them very hard. I want to bait you over with Follett, who has high resistance.
If I can, I shall.
Then I will have Plan get the skill. You're gonna get your level 5, brother. So this better be a good one.
Sort of like that, maybe?
You wanna stay off the bench, you better get a good level up, Clan. 4 stats? Not magic, but I will take that. Okay, you're making a case for yourself. You are very much so making a case for yourself. Meanwhile, Etier, get to plink another man.
I've got muscle to spare.
Pretty weak. Nice stuff. I don't think there's anybody this corner here necessarily. But Uwe and Atia can just kind of keep going. 69 from the abs are all pretty nice. You guys.
What a joyous feeling.
Nice stuff. Bam continues moving up. That's just Yunaka. Well, I'll just keep behind for safety's sake. But you can heal with your men's staff. Or I might want to save the men uses since I don't have a way to get any more yet. I'll just grab a regular heal. And
kind of you.
Even though it's not a full heal, I want to save my men uses. That's something I will, take my time on. Set 12 takes a small hit, so everybody's fine. 5% misses because covert bonus is stupid. Seen people start to feed
Our
their
foes
way.
are strong.
So I think this is a good idea then to have Cruzy move in. Now she's in the trees, because she has natural cover from the thicket. We have a man with a knife here. So not appreciated. Unless the boosh! Actually, I'd be able to disarm you if I do so, which means nobody gets poisoned. I just don't know the state of this darkness though. It's not necessarily maybe the happiest camper in the world. Okay, first and foremost, let us have
Let's be
Chloe
careful.
move in and delete this mage if we could. Yeah, just kill him with your Grey Steel Lance.
I'm sorry.
Thunder does hurt, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, there's an axe user right here. No fun. It's alright.
For peace.
I think the idea here could then be Orc Ragnarok, get into here, and try to destroy one of these boys. I think the higher priority would be to kill this brigand. At least get him as weak as possible.
My apologies.
Because then Alfred could potentially zoom 2, 3, like being blocked off by the thief potentially. I don't know. Fact is, this is a very slight problem. Boost doesn't have a comfortable kill. But if I disarm, the table immediately flips. So let's have Fram rush in, disarm the man with a break. Okay, it was just me being unable to see through Fog of War. We're fine. Alfred moves right on in.
Here's I win this one.
You are now disarmed, so guess what? The boosh!
I did it!
I didn't deserve to hit that 67%, but I will take it. Let's go, boosh! Where are the boosh pads at? Alright, nice and simple enough. I will go ahead and heal.
Thank you.
And then, Etier can destroy this man who's just been poking away. Yeah, dude, almost doubling with the steel bow being enraged.
That was a good session.
Etier's power spike is way here. She even has a longbow to poke even further now. And then Louis can just kind of chill and move on in. Then, with our current state, I think it would be a good idea to merge
With my
Micaiah.
magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
So Makai's weapon is Shine, to where whenever you attack somebody, you can shine with it. Or, of course, we can do this great sacrifice.
I have no choice.
So that will heal legitimately everybody all the way to full. The small uses, but you're seeing also that's almost a full level for you knockout, which I will gladly take. Plus, I want everyone to be healthy for whatever enemy phase you come through. I just realized that I skipped over the first Emblem animation I would have had right there with
There's
Naka.
work to do.
So that is a Maybe moment, a certified Maybe moment. Dawn, if you could potentially heal Alfred, potentially, I'm thinking about do I want to? Well, actually, first and foremost, disarm this man, Fram. Take his one's money. Nice 10% crit rate. Guess what? You don't have your knife anymore. This turned into a difficult situation. Chain guard then. Chain guard set up. You are only level 5, clan. But Alfred could use the speed just as much as you. Yeah!
You were a good fight.
Nice stuff. Oh, Alfred! 5 stats, brother! That's really darn nice. Oh, brother, you are making a good case to stay on the team today. A very, very good case. Let's see here, 33 HP. But 4 more defense. You also are being chain guarded, Alfred. Might just have boosted a little bit more hit. That way we are spread on our poison tits.
What a lovely scene.
I don't know what could be in this fog of war though, so that is making me a little bit wary.
I've got
But we can just keep, you know, kind of going along here, no problems. So let's say if I click Shine, for instance, this is a 5 tower reading, so I can attack with instead of my dagger with a little bit of poke, but that will reveal a whole lot more. Wonderful. So I know it's safe to move.
This ends now.
But I kind of still want to retain my ticket advantage of 30 void. 4 stats, and that's really nice overall. Alright, compared to our first round of stuff, this is going a lot better, I feel, in my opinion. Alright, we chill on this note. Oh, you can see away. That's annoying. It's fine though. Oh! Hello, Serena! How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me shout you out. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello, it's Wonderful Wind Mage! Wind Mage, the Cruz Ship Captain, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service. Get to remember my old intro, since I am in my older outfit, older model and everything like that or so, but I hope you were chilling out pretty well. If we were winning imports, I'm guessing you were playing the collection in that case then, right? Am I right, Serena, then? So I hope you're doing well. I've been playing, I'm playing through Engage once more, just due to the fact that, you know, I've been requested to by friends, so I'd like to, and just chilling out on Maddening mode. But thank you for coming on, and also for those of you that might not know, I'm also a longtime friend of Serena's, because I have been with her since almost like, it was like year 1 of VTubing just about or so. We've known each other as debut sisters in a way. Yeah, 5K, there you go. But yeah, just chilling out, and, well, trying my best. I'm not getting too challenged right now at the very least, but, you know, trying my best either way. But it's early chapters, so I'll take the easy chapters while I can. But yeah, take it easy, Serena, and thank you for all the love as always, sister. Yeah, I'll probably be going for a good while more, because I have Engage and then Deadlock later.
I'll have to up my weights.
SCA. More strength? More strength? Yes! More strength! Another 5? Dude, I'm getting... After all the 2 and 3 level ups I had last stream, actually getting 5 stats is so nice. Like, actually. Okay. Break this man again. 4% crit. Well, I mean, it wasn't necessary, Fran, but there you go.
I've taken some hits.
You definitely have taken some hits, Boosh. But what you can do is hand that.
Is it over?
And that's what's there. I'm thinking about just hitting this man with Chloe a little bit. I mean, I kinda have to. Now that, or just move up immediately with Saline. He'll go down to 14 if Saline gets hit, versus Chloe, who will go down to 12. I don't immediately trust who could be lurking behind here, though. So, I think, okay, here's the idea. First and foremost, Yunaka, because you are engaged with Micaiah, I can do the AoE heal, and heal everybody like this.
What a pick-me-up!
Because even though it's centered on Alfred, because it's in a small tile radius, that's a heal to everybody there. So that's 3 heals for the price of 1. That's just all of Yunaka's core stats. I'm not going to complain about that. I can then move up and heal away.
You're my hero!
Dawn gets a level as well. Oh, brother. Your first level was my training unit and you get 1 stat? That cannot be allowed at all. You cannot just get 1 stat when you are a training project. Oh, that is absolutely atrocious for your future. Vent! Vent! He's a hero. He's always gonna have
the rest it deserves.
Saline, though. 7. You got 5 stats, but you got strength instead of magic. That's hilarious, but hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. 5 stats is 5 stats. Coach with Alfred.
I'll take this!
And then guess what? Fram, Plan. You actually get another kill.
Let me help.
They did amazing for every crit. They've always done that for Fire Emblem, but I think what's Engaged has the most bombastic animation for crits and all, and I am all for it. Oh no! That's a bad break. I'm not gonna lie. We should be fine. Should be fine. So that is Yunaka engaged, done. I can still poke with the dagger at least. Poke. I will immediately then. Uber.
I had to stop.
Another kill with Cruzy. I'm level 8, aren't I? No, I'm level 7. No. Still good overall, though. Wee! Move up and spot anybody, would you?
I'm all set.
Alright, Boost. You whack this man, please.
Here!
Just hitting for 24 feels so good, dude. That is so nice. Just straight up. I could legitimately just hit you with Fram. I wouldn't be able to kill, but it would be absolutely hilarious. And in all honesty, because I can poke you for a little bit more damage, I kind of want to. Let's do it. If you get another 4% crit, this is your kill. Not your kill, but you did dodge. You didn't level up, though. It's fine. That means another kill fed to your brother.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, thank goodness. You are still on the team because of this performance overall. I kind of want to bait this guy in, because I don't know what else can be working in the shadows yet.
Oh, that's a
Just
big
keep Roy
help.
topped off. Real enemy phase. 12 damage is nothing to sneeze at at all. No need magic, so that's a bad level, all things considered. I want Saline to get the rest of... try to use Drown to get the rest of Celica back. Otherwise, we will move up. Boost.
Sorry to trouble you.
Now, we finally get the level 1 Tram. Sits stats. I mean,
I'm getting hungry.
I got nothing more to say than nice. Nice job, girl.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
You're making a really good case for when you do cross up. I will say, 2 stats and Chloe is doing absolute damage to her health. But if I can keep her topped up, then that shouldn't be a big problem. Boost right away, just enough for the future. And we will typically move people up. Alfred might just get hit by an enemy and die, but we'll see. Otherwise, Louis, move up. There's nobody here. Okay, we're good. Ah, there we go. There's an archer there. Oh, and there's Tyrande. I want to see what you deal to Louis. Not too much. I want to see what Louis do back. Not that much. So honestly, I am more than fine with this range. Without using Great Sacrifice on Yunaka, I just don't want her to die. That's all that I'm really caring about. So honestly, Louis, just tank. Just tank aggro for now, please.
I'm listening.
Then, another potential kill to feed. It is legitimately the clan restoration project. He is getting some kills. So,
did you see that?
Another good level, and I will gladly let him hold on to his W if he continues to keep moving up. For now, though, I'm back in action. Spending these heals as much as I can, because every turn that we can get a heal off, I am a happy camper. That would absolutely hurt bonkers. But for now, move people up. And actually, can I poke? I could poke with ETA, but is it really doing much here? I don't think it's moving my line up much, I'll be honest with you.
A little...
So we can hit Louis a few times. I'm not really gonna care too much. This should hopefully be the last regular Barbarian. Just once again, I just need to be able to heal Yunaka. Yeah, we should be fine otherwise here. Right. Heal this girl right now. Just for my own sake and safety.
Cheers! Yunaka here.
Yunaka, would you mind destroying this man? Thank you! Lovely. We'll get all of Micaiah's charges back.
Here until the end.
And then the idea that I want to have
I'm still
is
quite capable.
something along the lines like this, if I can get a heal.
Why, thank you.
Heal on Louis. And I'm just gonna farm this man for all the turns
Let
that
us
I
be
can get
off.
with him. So Louis. Actually, if you equip the javelin in the future. That sits back, and it's not really pushing his line otherwise. Or we don't have a heal on demand otherwise, so. All my healers are up and around. Bunch of damage to boost back is horrible. In that case, then I do think there's a case to attack with that TA. I don't have a way to like rescue or do anything else with any of my other units. Oh, there's a mage. Not gonna lie, that's a little awkward. That is very awkward with how low my alert is. I thought it was the last of them. Did I just get myself killed? I ironically just get myself killed. Oh, they're just gonna kill Louie instead! Okay, well, that is my own problems, but yeah, I thought we were done. Alright, rewind it back. That's a bigger problem than I expected it to be. I might need to rewind a little bit further, actually, because I can't have the mage attacking Louie further along, potentially. If Chloe can spot me, though. I don't think Bram can take the hit either, so I might need to rewind a little bit further back. Did somebody else have an Illuminate or so of any kind? I do want to grab this mage if possible. So I think I just gotta move up. SMN Fly! Thank you for joining the cruise ship and welcome aboard. I'll just send a few boys around because somebody's gonna hit one way or another.
Handle with care.
Honestly, Louie doesn't have a thing. He doesn't have a what's his face? He doesn't have a vulnerary because I removed it with how much health that he has just naturally. That's a hilarious problem. Engaging won't do anything for me necessarily here, which is annoying. Boost could take a hit, right? With the handouts, he can take a hit back himself, so I think the better idea right now is something along the lines of this. Trade the poleats, make sure he has the handouts equipped. This is Fire Emblem technique right now. I'll wait. Louie will now trade with the boost, trade the torch for the vulnerary. Take the vulnerary, he gets the additional health from Celine's passive, since he is within 2 squares to heal even more up, and we are absolutely chilling now. Now we can effectively phase a little bit better now. So he goes to the boost. Maid goes for me, more than fine. We can now rush in, destroy this mage.
Hungry for more!
And that is Chloe getting a crit as well. There we go. Karen Pond, thank you for joining the cruise ship as well. Wow, I'm getting a lot of love today. And I really didn't expect it, so I will take it. You would die, Alfred. Let's not die, Alfred. Because I have boost advantage, I could continue to poke with Etier just for backup. That's 4 more damage done. I would like to keep feeding kills, but I don't think I can necessarily move plan all the way back, can I? No, I don't think so.
Sorry.
Because I'd be able to deal 7 damage over. That's not enough to justify. If I did this, Celine would just straight up die because I don't have any way to do much. So honestly, it's just going to be another turn of Wii Emblem, I feel. And I will timer scam things out still. Just because we are on space. We are maddening. I will take every bit of XP that I can get, as always, ladies and gentlemen. So, heal, heal, heal. On the way. But yeah, thank you for coming along. Or, once again, I didn't expect this to be,
Whatever
I
you
guess
need.
you could actually consider this, yeah, a holiday enough. Holiday. This is a celebration enough for me. But yeah, I'm just happy with the love that I'm doing. We'll keep showing here. I'll have Alfred move around the corner, but unless I can actually get a 1-turn kill, we're just kind of stuck here. Thank goodness we can just, you know, face tank everything. Here's attacking 1.3. So for now, this will be another poke by FTA. Did remove Bushin, but I think we should be fine. Right? You actually can't kill without the
I can keep going.
We should go down to 1 HP. But I have Great Sacrifice if it comes to. Yeah, I have my strategy. I have my strategy. So do this. Plan can get 1 hit. Because either or he has 1%.
Need some help?
Hit, or even a boost.
That was so.
That speed goes to 1 anyway. That's one thing gone. I want Dawn to be able to move down. FTA gets healed for 1. That's not really what I care about. What I care about is just Dawn getting XP. I want over here 1 HP off, but that's why we have Great Sacrifice once again to hold ourselves over.
By any means necessary.
So everybody gets healed to full HP, which means I get Chain Guard re-enabled. Because you're at full, and we'll just chill. We continues to just also work with magic, and we are doing good. Yeah, wow,
I got you!
A lot of this. Well, for my avoidance. Again, thank you all for the love, everybody. Constantly. Alright. So, once again, as we can, we will continue to do so.
I'll take this!
Abuse, backup, abuse Longbow. The earlier VTuber is so cute. It was custom made all by me, myself, and I. And I am very, very proud of it all.
Still in it.
Alright.
I'm ready for more.
So, honestly, the hit isn't really what I care about as much here. I just want Fran to just get to deal some. I'm sorry, trying to get to deal some damage overall is really what matters here, in my book. She doesn't have to get the kill because he's about to level up anyway. He's too experienced once for him leveling up. So honestly,
I live to serve.
Louis, you poke a little bit more, please.
Need some help?
Rather than attacking the javelin, that way you aren't gonna take all experience. Yeah, you got. I don't think you even got any experience right there. Poke a little bit more, boost. We're once again making use out of backup. Would space. No, Alfred would still straight up die because he has bad constitution. Chloe would probably die just due to. Actually, no, she wouldn't. Even with the poison ticket in there. Interesting. The better place to put her, though, would be right here. There's no guarantee of anybody stealing the kill otherwise, and I could even feed it to Clarence again. Funny enough.
I'll take this!
It's just 4+4, even with a miss. That's a big miss. Interesting, to say the least. In that case, then, staff away. Just heal, that way you're not going to get
I feel wonderful.
Level to see. Another level for Yunaka, that's 2 levels. Strength, you guys will watch. Not the worst. I'll still take the strength, of course, though. Graham can get another small heal.
Sorry to trouble you.
And then Koyan. Guess what? You can get another kill, brother. If you want to stay off the bench, this is what it comes to be. Please get another good level, brother. You got a good level to begin this chapter. So, if you really want me to choose you over Celine and over who we're going to see later on, you better make this experience count. Can I get all the experience I fed you back? Just give it to Celine. strength and speed. The speed is fine. The strength is useless. Okay, I gave you a second chance. You're benched again. You're benched again. Oh, brother, this stinks so much. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end it off after we get through the chapter celebrations here, because my
That's the last of the bandits.
partner,
You've been a huge help,
did
Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about
joining
now.
up with him then.
I
And then I'll
can't
invite
thank you
as well,
enough.
Easter in just a bit.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and... pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the Emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya. Back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
And I will finish this off. I'll get to the next area. And we will, once again, end off the engaged segment of the stream, as I will transition to playing Deadlock with my lovely boys and girls. But for now... Pigeon! Pigeon! Adopt him to the cause, and we will depart, ladies and gentlemen, to the Somnio to save. Oh, and we get this stuff too.
Huh? Is that... Hey! You're the girl I met in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
I kind of did skip this cutscene stuff on my first half.
What a
so I'll probably have to keep
you
this.
here.
I'm
Funny
glad
thing
to
is,
see
I
you
kept
again.
the stuff going all together for consistency back when... because I was just like, I want to get to the gameplay, because the beginning was just so out of exposition. Then I let it rot for Jean, and then for Yunata, just because Jean, I was eating Yunata, it's Yunata. I probably should just keep things going then. Veil stuff, Veil stuff. Wonderful Veil stuff later on. I'll cover that another time, but for now, let me save on my Switch. I'll shut this off, and I will take a small break, everybody, as I'll go on to my Deadlock segment. So yeah, thank you for the first half of stream. Let me be right back.
Hello.
They're on one. Hello, everybody! We're finally here. It's friends. We're playing Deadlock in just a second. Just give me a little bit of time.
Doing the 1 GB update. What the heck?
I mean, I haven't played since like the new patch notes update and whatever.
I've only played a few games, and Jacob Lash's backstory is very accurate to how I feel about anyone who plays him.
Same with Yamato. I can't understand shit.
Oh, she has. Oh, it's an entire backstory. She actually has an entire backstory. It's
I know, but if you haven't looked at it, people, I very much do say look at it. Also, I need to actually change my model to be regular me now, since I am not since I'm not playing Engage anymore.
Fun fact about Yamato's backstory: it talks about how she's an alien from outer space that became a weeb because she loved Japanese culture so much. That's what her story is.
Yep.
And they even deliberately made it so that they used Google Translate Japanese because that's how she would know how to speak. So like they deliberately used bad Japanese throughout the entire thing.
People forget just because like the last 2 Valve games of Underworlds, whatever their auto chest was from Dota, and then Artifact didn't do their best. They really forgot how Valve, still very much so is running their comedy market well. It's great. Well, I'm actually discounting the fact that they also had Alex actually peppered in between there. So 2 stinkers of most recent note. Alex is great, and of course Steam Deck is great. So yeah, that's kind of all there on the market.
To be fair, one character's entire backstory is he's just an asshole, and that's it, and that's funny.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I will say though, I am looking. The more I'm looking at it, because I have like 2 out of 3 cosplays prepared for my next, on the planning board for my next future con. I feel like I actually have a good enough build for Pocket, and well, also, it seems like an easy enough outfit. I just need to cut up a good green jacket in the back though.
The gun can be really easy.
As long as it's not a yellow jacket.
Pipes.
Yeah, whatever you say, Kara. Anyway, I need to invite y'all over. So 1, 2,
I just finished my Massachusetts Miku cosplay. I'm excited.
Oh,
hey yo,
brother, let's go.
I was just trying out McGinnis.
Brother, wrong word. Oh, sister. We're all here with sister. Actually, no, it's Kara. It's sisters and Kara.
Hi, I'm
Kara
Kara.
has no gender. It's just Kara.
I'm working on loading.
My gender is I'm a drone.
Okay. Mood.
Drone or queen? There is no in between, honestly.
Yeah.
Did you mean for that to rhyme?
Listen, my only queen is Honeybee Lovely, and that's my only queen.
I can't wait for you to potentially see one of my friends' cosplays, because they are doing Honeybee Lovely.
Ah, my queen.
They are working on it, which would be great. Alright.
I will go up to them and cheer jump.
Brother. Alright, let us go ahead and queue up and whatever. Yeah, like, Haze, I know like, a lot of people have gravitated towards Haze to be super easy. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to, like, for like, what I just think of beginner pits, it just feels like Abrams or 7 comes to my mind. Abrams 7, Wraith comes to my mind the most.
The Wraith is the friendliest character to play. You can't mess her up. You have a good gun. You have an explosion. You have a teleport. You can say, I shoot faster than you now. And you have a stun.
Yeah.
You have the perfect kit. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, it quite literally is the friendliest thing. You have a homing grenade. You have, the teleport is just like a friendly movement ability. No ifs, ands, or buts, just teleport away. Your steroid is just faster fire rate. And then, just somebody's on you, just say, get away from me. Like, Haze,
lovely.
I feel like a lot of people, like, she is the poster child for the game. It's kind of like the Ari paradox for Elite, where she is, like, the poster child for it all, but I don't necessarily think she is the best beginner pick at all. There is way higher of a skill ceiling and a lot lower of a skill floor than people might want to think about.
She's also weird. Like, if you look at her, you can't see it here, this screen. She has some of the strangest spirit scalings in the game with ludicrous things, like her dagger having the highest spirit scale in the game. And you would never know that by reading the tooltips. Like, you'd have to, get into the numbers and test and experiment. It's so wild.
But that's just all about ratings and everything. But pitch whoever, and of course, I am going to lovingly backseat if you guys ask for it, since, especially for you, Kara, you are new to Deadlock. So I should actually ask, how much Deadlock do you know about, actually, besides the tutorial?
I know nothing.
How much MOBA experience do you have past? Because we did just play Bite Breakers, but that's
First tip,
more Battle
when you
Royale
get
more
into
than
the
MOBA.
game, don't hit browse
Good beat.
build. You can just find someone to pick a build, and you can.
And you should, because
you don't
most
even
of those
think
are
about
better
it.
than the default builds.
Yep.
Hey, I'm Yamato.
While we're loading in right now, yeah, exactly. So just really click like one of the top builds and just go on from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I found one.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm so used to seeing the orange one. I forgot that they changed it to Greenwich now. Let's see here. Louis and Kara are laning together. Main thing to recognize out of the tutorial is that as much as you can poke other people, Kara, you want to prioritize just farming and denying early game. Kills are basically only worth like 2 creeps worth early game enough, so don't prioritize it. You are looking to just out-farm enemies early.
Yeah, honestly, kills don't cost you that much. Try not to die, but... Also, if you see the floating green orb, try to shoot him.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, melee and minions last hit and will also pop the bubble.
I'm behind. Yep. And you can use that trick for your for friendly and enemies, really.
Sometimes you need time tricks, other times you just need explosives.
So I want to explain and help, help the learning curve when it comes to this, but I was about to say, I want to zone so much more in whenever it comes to this game more than anything.
You're deadlocking in.
I mean, very much so to a good extent.
Can't waste time.
I feel like this game takes a lot more mentally out when it comes to wanting to be able to, what's his face? When it comes to trying to focus up and everything, you know?
I get that. Especially when you're up against a freaking pocket!
Well, I rolled Paradox to stay in that pocket, so sets to be you. I do not have to deal with that.
Oh no, I'm happy. I get to murder pocket. That's my favorite pastime. Only seconded by killing Kelvin. That's my other favorite pastime.
The Kelvin nerfs! They're real!
I was so happy! You have no idea!
Like, it's absolutely ridiculous how nice it is to actually see him. I wouldn't say unplayable, but in a much weaker state now.
Yeah, no.
Granted, it's not like he's bad. He's just gone from like what I consider S tier to just A tier. That movement speed slow is still one of the most annoying things in the world, it feels like.
Uh-huh. I found out at level 2 with average items it does more damage than 7 ults, by the way. Still.
Smile.
Smile! Where'd you go? Ah.
Slept them.
I really should buy items, huh? Well, I'll go do that now.
Ah, I died.
Oh good, oh good.
Damn,
It's
you really
early
did
game,
just roll in.
so any farm differential is not going to be the end of the world.
Ready to support the team.
This will be a good day. I don't even care if we lose anymore. I'm bullying a pocket. This is a good day.
I mean, whatever fun that you're having, Chief.
This'll slow him down.
That's not what I meant to press. It's early game is early game. We'll, you know, we'll figure out transitionally how things go otherwise then.
Ooh, we got a friend. There's a dynamo in my lane now.
Yeah, he left. He's roaming.
That's because Yellow has 3 people in it. Actually, no, new icons are messing me up from how they look.
Gathering time. Explosives planted.
Oh, all these lane swaps because Pocket's getting bullied.
It's a really bad trade for me, but it's whatever.
Stacy, my friend's survival.
Flanking.
Who doesn't love playing this type?
Hello? Okay.
Time to do my thing. Time bomb set.
Not the best one. I'm done right there, but it's fine.
You'll be the
Am
last
I right?
one standing.
Let's do some neutral farming.
Accelerating time.
It's a bit farther than I would have liked right there. It's fine.
No, I got.
Damn.
Oh, good. It's your first game in, and I'm not really able to help as much because I'm trying to concentrate on my own side of things.
I like
Oh, they can try to
a
escape.
little bit of spiritual.
See how that works out for them.
Oh, they shouldn't have.
Oh, if I was just, asking Sean, I guess we would have had a little bit more poke on him. There you go, that's a decent hit.
Oh, dang. Huh.
I'm gonna look to start roaming more in just a second here myself.
Oh, I should have left.
Pulse grenades out. Speeding up.
That is an absolute whiff of the sentry. It's fine. The furnace is still pushed way in.
Here we go. Pulse grenade.
Yeah, no farm for you, brother.
Okay. Hello? Oh, I see. Pockets in my lane.
Can't waste time.
Let's see. Oh well, being green once. Ooh. Very early melee charge.
Oh, he got his ult already.
Someone's way deep in there.
I think he had my ult too, so I should have recognized that.
Pockets
They were like a 2
Ah,
HP.
that's my own fault.
Look like
Because it's right, I had my ult the whole time, but my ult isn't as impactful. Oh well, fine enough. I'm probably gonna start looking to roam and help out a little bit more, because it's 7 minutes, so jungle creeps are out. I just realized my music wasn't going.
I really need to remember the farm jungle creeps.
I mean, like, main thing is it's always good to be pushing out lane. So if you have creeps in lane, you are pushing that first. But then if you don't have anything else to do proactively, then that's when you start looking at your creeps, general creeps. Then.
Oh.
Yeah.
that's what a weird choice.
Time to do my thing.
Okay.
Walls up.
There you go.
Oh damn, he did just snipe me.
Oh, they have a vendetta. Understood.
This sucks. Oh, I went to gank my lane. I went to get YOLO and help out, and then just Kelvin and Bebop just locked me in and said, "What are you gonna do about it?" To be fair, it's a 1-for-1 trade, and Yellow's being pushed in really hard now, so I will take that.
I love this trick.
Storing time.
It's hard, like, this is a hard lane to really look at for you, unfortunately, like, going into hard, because you are going against one of the hardest snowballing characters as your first real game in, unfortunately.
Setting a wall.
Yeah. Oh well.
Accelerating time. Blocking projectiles.
I didn't right there. dead? Oh, I'm not. Thank goodness enough.
Got to pick up the pace.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, I'm not going to lie. Fine. Debuff reducer without a doubt, though.
The old New York tuxedo.
Oh, wait, went farther than I meant to. Haha, my bad.
I'm coming over to blue right now to try to help you. Just keep backing up, keep backing up.
Charging time.
I'm here.
Same.
Pocket is Stain.
Hi. Remember me?
That's way further than I would have wanted.
Okay.
Right, fair enough. Still, Vendetta is looking for a poach though.
Yep, no, I had to back off because I got poisoned. So,
Yep,
I'm
I
outies.
did too, but I'm just trying to break OOS. Back up right now, because you do have Infernus coming in on blue.
Yup.
Yep, good line of sighting. And thank you for taking the lane farm, Willie, because I did come over to take. So, good eyes, good eyes.
Yep.
Yellow is suffering right now. I'm gonna move over to cover for now. But whatever, despite whatever build might be going on right now, I would suggest whatever you have. I would suggest buying debuff reducer because there is 3 people that very much so benefit from applying debuffs to you on the enemy team.
Oh, you're right. You're smart. Where's that?
Yeah, no dome this time, Kelvin. This man should not get away!
I'm running for my life.
Good shit, good shit.
Infernus might be coming over to us, so just watch it from green. Yeah, he's taking my farm.
Have I got a surprise for them? Time is right, and it can change the tide of the fight.
Also, thanks, Joe, for the hype.
Charging time.
Just gonna come here and clear this out.
Are you in the McGinnis?
No, they're Yamato.
Alright, Randall Calrissian.
Let's see. What's a good item for this price range? Orange. Hi? Leave? Yeah, you know better.
About that you're just saying you know better to them is hilarious to think about. So yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh. Dan Infernus is wild.
Hello? Okay.
Coming over right now.
Over here.
Coming over you, D3.
Thank you.
Here now.
Pocket, you have no idea what I do you?
I mean, this man going and getting out otherwise too.
Yeah. Oh, Vendicta's here too. I hear her. I don't know where she went by here.
She's covering her water right now, her tower right now.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna get her. Vendicta, you are not safe. Keep running.
Nope. Staying away. Oh, Infernus just went on me. Okay.
Got her.
Yep, Infernus still with me. Yep.
I'm gonna hit this tower real quick.
Right below here. What behind? Once again, Infernus is just on her way back out. Okay. He just wants me. I missed my swap. We're fine though.
I missed my sleep.
All good. Call when you're here though, because I was not taking confidently. Pocket's looking. Pocket's looking at you.
Coming in behind the Infernus.
The ones by themselves, I'll drag them to where I want them.
Keep backing up. We have a lot of people here.
I'm gonna bail.
Infernus is goodbye. Yeah.
Just to make sure they don't get purple for free.
Yep.
Also, I have a 3,000. Wow, I have 3,000 this way.
Hooking them away. Much more
improved burst. Here I come.
Bebop no hook. We can probably just siege this tower in time. In time, I mean. They're looking to go in. Trying to cover you. Just get back. Trying to cover. Tried.
You gotta try a lot harder than that.
That's Bebop looking at me. I am not going to contest that yet.
I am a tank and you have more health than me. Explain that.
Buy items, brother.
Bought more green items that...
He bought stamina items, he's not buying health items very much.
I bought more HP. Oh dang, I have friends over here.
I was about to say, like, I should have said that they were missing after they got off me. Sorry, it's on me.
I have my ult. I'm coming in.
Okay.
I gotta buy first and then I can make my way.
You wanna go in now?
Save the glass cannon now. Save the glass cannon. They can snowball that potential.
And focus it on me.
Nice. Making my way over right now.
Making my way over. Hello. They missed me. Damn it.
Oh, I've missed pocket completely.
Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Yeah, you know you're dead.
Trying to block. No, he got me with that infliction, which is annoying. Behind you, pocket. Yep.
Slap.
Oh, I woke him up by accident. Sorry.
Oh no!
Call if you're sleeping earlier than that, cause I'm fine on reflex. Don't call if you get to sleep. Call if you're trying to sleep. Sorry. That's on me.
5k money. Is he still here? Ain't no way. Leave.
I'm on my way to you.
I'm gonna take some bat farm. Yeah, what's blue? Two of them spotted.
You want to 10 on him? I'm right there. I'm right there. Infernus.
Not there at the moment.
This is going to infuriate them.
2 seconds out.
Wow, there's a lot of people here. Wow.
Yeah.
Haha. I know how to run. Whoop whoop. Woohoo! Whoop 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 whoop.
I don't want to peek in there necessarily.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Bebop.
Sure.
Bebop to 1 health. I press reload absolutely the stupidest time for no good reason. But I'm fine. Never punish. Ooh, nice hit on the Infernus.
I pressed my ult and they all just rolled out.
We have Plata coming back too.
I'm gonna push the shit out of you.
Watching Vito left side.
She's still here?
She was floating in the sky. Yellow. Well, no better time than now for an earn run, so I'm gonna take it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna push up.
Yeah.
Blue and then hit the purple.
Just take the water, honestly, yeah. Just go on from there.
Oh, no,
and got it.
There you go.
Alright, let's bail.
We are just...
No, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
out. There's like 2 people there that would fuck me up.
Yeah, just take it easy at that point then.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk it. There was, I think, Bebop was there. I was like, oh, whatever. One of them was there. I was out.
And obtained. No problems here.
I'm gonna take a little bit.
I got 10k, so I just need to actually spend now.
Y'all coming?
I'm gonna have glass cannon, and I'm absolutely just gonna power spike.
Probably dead here.
Oh, come up.
On the way. Gonna see if I can't shadow. Look at Infernus. I can try to tap him. Actually, I say I can tap him, but I'm way behind in items once again. I still haven't bought, so should kind of fits that. Bebop behind you. Bebop behind you. Wow, you really still did get me, huh?
Would like. Ooh, improved cooldown. Perfection. And mystic vulnerability for. Alright, go.
Man, really got to chase me and he actually got away with it. I hate everything. It's fun though. They are all pushing up on blue, so this really sucks after that.
Yeah.
I went to buy, and then I saw Bebop looking at you guys in blue, but he just immediately looked at me instead of just looking to peel bad. So Fair point to him, I suppose. Water for a water. But I will actually have a power to spike now.
Okay.
I mean, it may be Kelvin Dome, but you can't absorb a decent amount of pressure.
Yep, like...
Honestly, it's like debuff remover, cleanser, and ethereal shift is what I'm thinking of for my own self right now.
Yeah, I got the debuff remover. I'm thinking about full-on debuff remover instead of just debuff reducer. Like, they have a lot of nonsense going on.
Come here, Invicta!
Yep.
Get off!
God, he did so much right there.
Get out of here. Mid boss.
Yeah.
Good job.
What's mid boss?
It's a bit.
The boss in the middle.
You ever played Dota 2?
No.
Do we have help me take, please?
I'm going to go yellow to make sure they don't get this free.
They're all going to respawn, so you might just want to come green and just help us to secure, honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
Guys, we did not have the starting DPS for it, and they could easily just look at it. Just charge a heavy punch when it comes down, y'all. I'm just gonna look for a parry. Please, just get it. Thank you. Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Help Guinness on blue, potentially?
Oh.
Retreat back from blue, probably, now, is the play.
Yeah. They're still pushing. Ain't no way.
Kelvin's looking at me.
Alright, let's see what I can get for free. Because somebody's gonna get lazy. Who is it gonna be?
Me trying to keep myself alive with lifesteal.
This is not the place to be! Not the place to be.
You died out? Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm still living, one way or another.
Alright.
Hey, we got the Rejuvenator, so...
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if you might potentially die, well... Like, all 4 people who died are back, and then the enemy is not, so I am more than fine with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So... We just need to push out a lane, so I just say keep looking at blue, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna help out, Lily on purple.
Because we just need to get watchers for our flex slots.
Yup, if we could get both of these, it'd be sick.
Exactly so. Yeah, mid buff gained, good stuff. So I'm just gonna push out blue.
Why's my clip so big? Oh, they're here. Let's back up and just rotate to blue, because we're right here, you know?
Sleeping.
Let's try. Watch it, yeah, back up. Dynamo's looking at us, potentially.
I'm gonna hit this real quick. Alright, we got it.
I missed my thing, but Dynamo's taking a real bad code. That's all the walkers though, so this is really fine. We can push back if we can go back if we need to, because we're just gonna get hooked in otherwise. We got what we wanted, so now we just want to, just farm up, because we have all of our farm on our side just to push out still anyway.
Oh, this is new. Huh.
What's up?
I didn't know there's a fog here now instead of
Yeah, they opened up the lane a little bit more now.
Huh. Okay, cool.
Watch out. Oh,
yeah, watch blue. We might need to counter push blue.
Cover me. I'm gonna grab draw and make him on forward because I'm 7.
Sure. I'm going back to try to help out blue because they are just scare machine over there.
How many are there on blue?
2 that I've seen so far.
Yeah, I see. Pocket. You ready to go on their butt? Let's look at them.
I'll be honest, I did go in a lot further than I meant to there, but it's fine.
I'm gonna drop the urn and come in.
Take your time.
Where'd you go?
Goad him. We're gonna go back to the middle.
Alright, is the one's turn still
The
there?
jar is going back because you did drop it though, so just care. I'm looking to push. Wait, no, it's real quick. Farm high. They re-engaged on y'all? Question mark?
Okay.
Going back for Infernus. Oh, that's... Thank you for that pull, Ray. I have a swap, so I'm probably looking to flip somebody. In that pocket. Got him.
They have dodge and stuff.
Sleeping? No.
Got him though.
Nice. We take those.
Yep. So we can just once again keep pushing out lanes or just keep getting advantages from this. Exactly so.
Might grab Toxic Bullets just because they have a lot of healing too.
Yeah, it's let's say Infernus is always just gonna be healing game anyway.
Yeah. All right. We already got heal bane. We'll double up. Ain't no point not to.
No better way to do it. Plus, you know, Kelvin exists too, so whatever heal cut that you can get is going to be fine in any regard.
Let's need 3K for that.
Watch behind you, Kara. You got 2 people. Infernus is looking at you. Trying to preserve your life if I can.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And there's 3K we need.
I want to back up from this lane though, because there is way more benefit for them to keep fighting than us. Second wall.
I'm having a real hard time understanding the game flow.
Right now we're in the stage where we just want to make our money leak massive. We don't actually need to be taking fights so much as we need to be getting money.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what I am not hoping at all with, even though it is like your first game, so I'm not doing a good job of like trying to explain out myself either, because I'm trying to focus in. But the main thing, so like, kills don't matter as much as actually like pushing things out, because I am saying, you know, random stuff like lanes, blah blah blah, whatever. But the main thing that it comes to is push out the lanes. We are getting objectives. Objectives means that you can buy more different things for your weapons and everything like that, or so. For your character, and that means that you will just slowly but surely just stat check people.
Sleeping.
Okay. Thank you for that sweep. That allowed us to just run them down. So with this kill, we just want to keep pushing for their base potentially, because, you know, that'll end the game, and that's also going to be another item slot that we can get off of this potentially too. So the kill is facilitated there, but that's from us having them really pushed into the lane, and also from us being able to, you know, make them fear us, especially so.
Yeah, just be safe in that lane.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get the shrine while they're paying attention to you.
You can push with this since Medina's got her stuff there, though.
Is a friend just going mid?
I think that was mid-boss respawning? It didn't sound like...
Yeah, that was mid-boss respawning.
Yeah.
Sleeping. Missed.
We're good. Probably want to back out at this stage, because like, we got the barriers to begin with, so unless we get a fight that, you know, that lets us win like here, then we got what we came for in this lane. We just need to push out the other lanes then.
Sleeping. Oh, I did not mean to jump in that far. Why was I so jumpy?
Yep. I'm just not gonna deal with this at all. I'm just gonna go away. It's like drawing right there isn't the worst thing ever, but like we're getting no benefit from it, because like we already got the base guardians. So we don't have to fight. We did, but you know, it's not gonna matter too much just because, you know, just casually playing. But in a greater universe, we back off and we just repeat the same with the other lanes, because then it's harder with any MOBA. It's harder for the enemies then to push around on the map since they don't have as much protection anymore. They have to be more careful since they don't have towers to, you know, help them out and everything like that. And you see, even though they got all the kills, what can they do but just defend their own base at the moment, you see? So that's a better way to talk about the flow. And whatever, you know, like, even if we lost the fight, the only thing that they have is a slight monetary advantage from just getting kills on us. Even with the money lead, they they still have to push out the lanes. They don't have a way to do anything with that lead yet, just because we're controlling the map better.
Yeah, in particular, we want to make sure that purple and blue never get pushed up.
Yep, and I'm being engaged upon.
Okay. I'm gonna leave purple to you, that way you can farm.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and...
I'm dead. Yeah, I was farming and Infernus just went out on me. That sucks.
You should run.
We are going to do something unusual. I don't normally bother with. We're gonna grab that. Oh, did they get the walk around blue? Oh, they did. That's unfortunate. Now we really need to defend purple.
Give me shift.
Although, they are split right now. Hold up. Hey there, darling. You're in the wrong spot. Come here. Why are you here? The guy can't aim up.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere there.
Ooh, I'll take a 2-for-1. Hello? Someone else is here. No, you're not getting away.
They delivered the earth.
Nice stuff.
Hi.
I'm on the way over. Oh my goodness. I missed my swap too. This is annoying as crap. I got him though. I got him.
Nice.
We're good. We're good.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna die in the pocket.
So
Never
even
mind,
though
you
we got these
teleported.
kills, we don't have anything to really make off of this because like we can get shrines or so, but it really isn't worth it because we don't have minions to help cover us. So it's probably better to just use our kill advantage and push out the lanes. That way, if we win another fight, now we have minions in their base and we can actually push for the win. If this makes sense. So the biggest thing the biggest thing that I find Deadlock does nicely, compared to other MOBAs especially, you can always see how good your lane state is just from the colors on the map, you know? So that's just the main thing to assess. And even though we want to fight in the blue lane, once again, like, we already got the objective there. There's nothing to fight for but just kills, and that's not worth it for us. We need objectives. They need kills to catch
also,
up.
speak of, do you see those little, like, blue spheres on the map? That thing. If you go there, there's gonna be, like, a little urn with, like, little bits and bobs inside of it. The souls. There we go. That's the word. So you should always pick...
To keep a long story short, whenever a player dies, whenever you collect any souls from like neutral stuff, it's counted as unsecured, your currency, and it means that if you die at any time, then you drop basically like 1/4 of your money. So that was like my money that I dropped when Infernus killed me. And that counts for for friendlies, enemies, everything like that. So just be sure to be active on, you know, watching the map. There comes to me.
I'm gonna guess that he backs off here. If he doesn't, he's dead.
With you,
No,
Cruz.
Yep. I just have Dynamo near me, just denying, but I'm just trying to push out the lane.
Actually, Hayes, come here.
Yeah.
Let's do these.
Dynamo in the middle, just keep watching yourselves.
Watch out for Calvin.
Excellent choice.
There's Bebop in, well, he's trying to look at me. Trying to do keyword.
There's someone shooting us. Oh, they're coming for us. We should
Yeah,
leave.
but they're looking to skirmish right now in green.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave them and go help green.
Yeah, they're basically all spotted around.
I'm gonna sneak in from behind an ult.
Pocket's probably looking to engage.
I'm coming in from behind.
Watch it, that's yeah, 5v5.
Whoa! Whoa!
Going.
They hurt. Yeah, I can't. I'm leaving. That's unfortunate. I'll stay around though. I'm just gonna heal with Magen's ult for a little bit.
Wow, I was doing so much damage.
Okay.
Just watch out for where the Infernus is, because that's the main carry in my opinion. I am trying to look around for a flank though.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think I agree with your assessment.
Also, I pressed R thinking it was like League, and I reloaded instead of pressing
Well, I have all their attention, so just don't go towards me. Smile. I should have said that they all looked at me earlier. So I looked for a flank, and then they all just immediately turned to the right. Back off. There's no reason to stay any further.
Yep, just leave. Just leave.
I was already done.
That is on me as well, because I was looking for more, and I shot at somebody. It's just Pocket who had more than half health. Yeah, that's, of course, a horrible fight for us.
Yup. Oh dear. That's not game, but they will probably grab center off
probably
that.
mid-boss.
Yeah, if they don't get mid-boss, they're probably gonna go for at least one walker?
I mean, well, they're not showing, so I'm pretty sure it's mid.
Do we even bother trying to contest it?
Yeah, but you just need to push out the lanes right now, because that's all you can really do. Pocket went back. No?
Oh yeah,
that's 2 of them spotted. That's the halfway signal.
Hold up. Wait, if 2 of them are there, never mind, hold on.
Yeah, Pocket and Bebop are spotted in blue. So you might have a chance to steal this, honestly. Or at least just grease them. Ah, Kelvin! You can't do them early! They've changed it! They changed it, brother!
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Damn, I tried.
Yeah, you have to try.
I'm very dead. Yeah. I tried.
My suggestion then is you either defend with us, Kara, or you could just try to push out purple, for instance, and just split push.
Okay, I'll split push.
Yeah, go to purple, force them to look in 2 different directions.
Yeah.
Because you can legitimately end the game by yourself if they don't answer you.
Yep. Do you have Ricochet or Tesla bullets yet? Ooh.
What's his face? The Infernus has Ricochet, so that's the main thing that I'm worried about.
Yeah. Let's see what they got.
They're all still spotted here, so just keep pushing, Dara.
Yeah.
Yep.
Infernus spotted. Got him! He's done!
That's a really good kill.
They're all missing now, so, wait. We see a few Stradors. No, this still there. Keep going, Dara, keep going.
Okay.
Even if all you get is 1 Guardian, that's probably good enough.
Yep. Oh, that was such a nice hit on Bebop. He's almost dead! Ah, I didn't get him yet. Alright, yeah, they're seeing you now, so it's your choice to push out then. Oh good. You still did a really good job for us, which I will gladly take.
Okay.
Yeah, fall back.
Probably gonna buy just like Silence or something, honestly, just that way I can always just win against Infernus, because he really is just the catalyst to everything getting into him.
I was tempted by Colossus, which I normally am not with this build, but
I'm by Leech, just never die.
I mean, any...
Oh, I'm button.
Oof.
Wrong button, sorry.
I mean, what's the pause button anyway? Is it just P?
Yeah, it's P.
Yeah, it's P in League of Legends.
Kelvin on me.
Oh, coming.
I'm stoning him. There's 2 of them here.
Unfortunately for you, buddy, I don't care. Oh, come on! I hate Kelvin.
See that? Don't fall, he's dead.
I hate Kelvin so much sometimes. You know.
Brother's out of here. Right above us. He stayed, I'm swapping him.
Here we go.
Pocket above us too, watch it.
I see Dynamo. Our blue walker has been destroyed.
Oh, the terrain literally ate all my bullets.
They're pushing.
Your entanglement can only do so much. Yeah, fall back. We don't have lane state. So these tools are decent, but that was still them with Rejuvenator, so we are losing our lanes.
Accelerating time.
Furnace and green. Take a look at this man. I thought I could have gotten a swap on him. He's still staying though.
Sleeping.
Hit him once.
Oh, he's by himself for a teeny bit.
You gotta run out of stamina eventually.
Gonna clear up our base a little bit. I don't like how many creeps are here.
Sleeping?
Oh my god, he just lifesteals so much.
He silenced. Get his ass. There you go. Good.
That's a really big kill. We probably can't push anything off it, but we can at least...
Retreat. Tobin and go behind us. Yep. There's nothing to gain. And the first time I died to Invicta the entire damn game, dude. That's so annoying. But yeah, I'm just buying knockdown for the Infernus because I don't want to deal with him ever.
I need to press X.
Can I deal with these two? Let's find out. Oh, 3. Whoa, that's more than 3. Haha. Haha, there's a door here, losers.
Okay, you're still Yamato, so you took a lot of attention for us at the very least.
Yep. Okay, we are going to... Alright, we're back. Vampiric Burst, that's interesting. Hey.
Just seeing Yamato just absolutely just start spinning towards is hilarious.
Ah, missed! Oh, she should have died. Lucky duck.
Kelvin existing though, just saw it's you though. Hey girl, you can't stay! You legitimately can't stay in the air like that!
Nice kill.
That's the 1. Let's see if we can't get any more though. I'm looking for something.
I think you have even... Oh, there's an Infernus behind y'all.
Well,
in the base.
I wouldn't say behind us. He's like, I tried to apply knockdown to him, but it's way too much damage that I want to deal with right now. Nope. This is more than...
You don't always...
It's more than I can deal with.
Oh, that was a nice dodge.
One of them almost dead. Furnace is almost gone.
Ooh.
Got him. I don't think we're gonna salvage this at all, unfortunately though. Yeah, just rough. It's a bit rough there. Yeah, sorry for not being able to explain much, Tara. I feel like this MOBA takes the most out because it's too stimuluses macro micro when it comes to the FPS side. Yeah, like
it's fun. It's like a fighting game. You'll get it eventually. It just takes time and figuring out like.
Yeah, MOBAs are not a fighting game. They are the mind game of the fighting game. The entire game.
Well, it's like the point is the more you play, the more you get a feel of the flow and what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So close.
Okay, we all good? What? Let's go again.
Oh, right. I probably should be helpful. Hold on. What's it called?
Great. I represent Paradox. And we always get what we want.
Missing.
But yeah, I'll try my best to hopefully explain lane states a lot better for our next games, Tara. Because at the very least, like your first lane was against a Vindicta who, once again, she snowballs super early if she gets chose on you, and you are literally game 1 in a group. So that's no fault of your own. That just sucks.
So I've never played this character before. I'm gonna do sniper DPS sexy feet build. That sounds like the perfect.
I had to start my recording as you say this. I hate everything.
I have a recommendation. There's a build called the Reina build, I think. That's a really good build.
You press P again.
I'm sorry.
How did I check for builds again?
Press B.
Press B.
Just browse builds.
Yeah, right. Browse builds.
you are my Mo and Krill. You kind of are like a big hybrid character that can do a lot of things, but primarily you just farm right now. Farm. That's all that you have to concern yourself with.
Good order of operations if you're not sure. Orange balls, then green balls, then enemy creeps, and then enemies, and then buildings. Almost always.
I should have just meleeed that guy.
Oh yeah, fun fact, you can melee balls.
Yep. Very
Melee
useful.
minions
Very useful at every state of the game.
It's the orb right away.
What do you mean I didn't get this man? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
What's this guy up to?
That's more potent than I want to taste. That's fine. Because it's a Shiv lane, so I'm just gonna buy healing stuff and just say, what are you gonna do about it?
I love it.
Letting out the spirits.
Damn.
Oh. I had like over 600 health and it just all evaporated.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
It's a little rough, but at the very least, once again, early game deaths are the least punishable. Rather, feels like you get punished the least for it.
Hi. Hello there's. Hi, darling. You must think I'm new. Alright. You had your... Woo!
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Shiv is annoying early, but once I buy all my greens, then I'm just gonna say, whatever, Chief. You may be poking me out, but I am 4k ahead just thanks to me last hitting, so... 4k. If I was 4k ahead, then I wouldn't care about him. But I'm 400 ahead, so... who's really laughing?
Alright, come on. We gotta get back. Oh my god. Kelvin things. Jesus. Oh my god. Lucky. Son of a...
I make my own luck.
We're fine.
In the move, little protection.
Alright, we are going to grab monster rounds. I don't like that, but we need to keep this lane pushed out at all times.
Thank you for the farm, sucker.
Kelvin.
Ah, that's annoying. Not gonna be able to get that food. No reason for me to stay so close.
Okay, we're gonna grab.
Good luck not getting shot.
Yeah, I'll just farm right next to my base. It closed a gap on me, but it's whatever.
I dislike Kelvin.
I can't let them push me around.
Doesn't feel the best to fight against now.
Yeah, he feels better than he used to. I'm so glad they got rid of the disarm on his beam. I can't believe that was ever a thing. I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't think they were. Is the key note.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Sucker! That's my farm, and now I am going to take this small weed. Buy myself some close quarters. What do you mean the shotgun didn't hit? Oh, that's so annoying.
You can't stop me. Good God, what am I about
my
to
Spirit
do?
Strike? Yeah, we're gonna buy Spirit Strike. I need a spirit shield against all this garbage.
By burst, and then let's see if I can't do. See if I can't do anything against this man.
These souls are angry.
We need to be thoughtful and mindful. Yeah, we're definitely getting Spirit Strike.
Ready to teleport. Opening
It doesn't feel good to be under tower now, does it, brother? Tell me how it feels. Tell me how it feels another time.
Bet they
What do you got? You have healing right. Oh, you know how to play. Ooh, alright.
Spirits free.
Maybe that wasn't luck earlier.
Damn.
Yeah, now you're forced back, and I can push out your lane. How does this feel? How does it feel to be pushed out of your own poke lane? Shit.
Wait, what lane am I in again?
You are green.
Why just Pink did not have shoes on? God fucking damn it, now I understand the name of the build.
You only realize that now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Lily. Oh my goodness.
Speed on my thing, I'm not looking at him, so can you
Oh,
believe me?
okay, you can stop talking anytime that you necessarily want now.
What? Damn, I'm being silenced. It's actual 1984 right now.
I mean, she was kind of executed. I say kind of. Kind of was.
I know you're talking now. I had a second.
7 went to gank me, but I'm fine.
Oh yeah, 7 is in all lane.
I don't know why they're staying around so long though. Like, that is your own fault, brother. You stayed in the lane after I hit you with infliction, so I don't know what to say.
them on their toes.
Okay?
I'm so sorry.
I'll take 2 kills for free. Thanks for the gank, nerds.
Man, Invictus actually fucking baby easy.
I will fall back to base on that note. That is one of the most awkward ganks because they both took an infliction and then they died because they stayed in lane after I hit them with infliction.
They learned today.
They learned by dying, very much so. I would say that. I'll probably boost back. I don't want to lose this farm. I don't want to lose my tower to this man either.
And I'm out of here.
Time to be clever.
Idiot. Sorry, I get aggressive when people try to gank, try to go at me like that.
Shiv missing. Take note. Shiv spotted again.
Man, I love aim labs.
I'm gonna come gank out. Actually, I'm gonna go after
Running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Crap.
I mean, you can try to dodge my barrage all you want, Shiv, but guess what? That's all your evades, brother. So now you legitimately have no resources. Oh, that's 2 of them.
They can't last forever. I'm safe here.
Yeah, that's 2 of them ganking me again. Kinda sick with it though, so I'm mostly out of there.
Finally safe.
Oh, please! I need help in this lane! It's just that my blue lane is the one where we're not! You guys are just on the other side of the map, so I just keep getting ganked over and over and over, and it feels so bad. To be fair, I did use my cloak and didn't back away enough too. That's so annoying! That's so annoying that they just look to gank me. I need to figure out the hotbar thing and how to say help. My Guardian is dead in the water, but maybe I can try to push out, help blue then.
Our purple guardian's been defeated. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Hello, Ivy? Bye, Ivy? Question marks?
I would be proud. Plan this out.
He healed a lot of health. Oh, he's not health now, but understood. Alright. We're gonna buy Heal Bane. Or very early Heal Bane, but fuck this noise. I dislike this man.
Shiv, alright, my lane's wiggling a lot because I lost towers, so just watch for any roaming. Because Shiv's missing.
Getting the timing right is crucial.
So you want to know how my music again going? Kill. Come on. Yeah, they're all in green.
Okay.
Teleport on my steel.
You should have made the spirits
Okay. That would
They are all
love...
in green. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, I would love to help, I'm sorry.
I should have been just pushing my lane instead of getting neutral farm then. But, can't change that now.
I'm just kind of like keeping an eye on the minimap now in case they decide they want a little piece of this action.
And that's kind of what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, they did. There's Ivy. Alright, called
I'm gonna come
it.
over then for the
Better
meantime.
me in charge of this power than my father.
Okay.
Coming over to green.
Woo! I think that means it's time to go.
Did not let her get away.
To plan this out. They can't hurt me.
Got him. Going back to yellow. Trying to help yellow now.
Yeah, be real careful. There's 3 here, I think.
I'm cutting the minion wave, so hopefully you can get something going on this end.
Oh,
okay, Kelvin ulted me, but I can just satchel for most of this. Get this bastard! You wanna ult me? Still have somebody in this lane nearby though, but just push it out, because we have everybody here now.
I think we can get this.
Yeah, no death grid, it's just McGinnis.
Crap. Crap, it's McGinnis.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Just brute force it.
Yep. Just laying into its head. Guardians, you have headshots. You're
Right.
in the wrong.
We got what we wanted, so let's get out of here, boys.
Oh shoot. That's a lot of freaking.
We got what we wanted, so let's get out of here, boys.
That's a lot of turrets. Okay, what does she got that she's already doing this?
Dino gone. Kelvin's back though, so just, I say get out.
Me.
Did I stay a little bit too long? Kind of, maybe. Kinetic dash though. Ivy's chasing. McGinnis is in the mid corner by lane. I'm just watching Lash.
Is this a standard game or is this a specialty game?
No! I got stabbed on the way out!
This
Kinetic
is
dash, thank you.
We're gonna
7's
pivot a
chasing
little
hard.
bit.
I can get around them.
But I'm out of there! 7, you're not getting me today, Chief! Okay, we're fine. They just want to keep forcing, so honestly, I kind of just want to like push out a side lane, in my opinion, is what it feels like to me.
Yep, just keep them off. Like, don't engage. Just keep kill creeps. Focus on killing creeps. Don't worry about fighting them. If they can't hurt it very well if they don't have creeps.
7's on your left, watch it.
You can't stop me. They won't expect this.
Just gonna keep pushing the lane if they're gonna keep sticking around.
Yeah, I'm pushing out blue right now.
Oh, is that the last guardian? Oh shoot, I'm gonna come join you. That's way
Ought
more
to be.
important. Never mind. You got this.
Yeah.
I just realized how low that is.
is a Shiv here, but what's one Shiv gonna do against 3 shotgun blasts?
I just sniped the shit out of him, man.
That's beautiful.
The spirit
Mid power ups are up too, so just watch yourselves for that if you want. Yeah, their Pink Guardian's taking a good amount of damage, so I'm just gonna keep looking at that too, potentially, unless Shiv answers.
On me, on me.
He's not answering yet. Now Shiv is answering. So I'll just swap to the other lane.
Yep.
Because if their team just wants to keep death bowling, then this is the map macro part of we just keep splitting them apart. Keep them away from being able to do anything else on the map.
I'm gonna go ahead and rush Ricochet. I don't like doing it, but I think we just need to be able to push these lanes as fast as we can, so.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Do they have to be? Okay, we have to be. Heart attack happened. I was like, oh.
When you had that sign right there, I was like, what do you mean? It's like, why you sign? What does Ricochet have to do with Bebop?
Oh no.
What's decent, because the fact is, with y'all's defense in yellow, they didn't even get the water, whereas we got the rest of the towers, so we are absolutely fine right now at the moment.
Yeah, we
Ern spotted on their side, though. McGinnis has Ern, she's running it, she's at the mid right now.
McGinnis? Really?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
That's not our 7.
The Ern is being careful about.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that's something nice off of it.
Get a foot inside your dome, though. Checkers. Where the heck am I? What the heck happened to me?
Crap.
Oh, is this the place to teleport to? I don't know, Cruzzy.
Okay. Oh, you're here. Hi. I should have been map aware. That's my fault.
I was trying to find where 7... Oh, 7's back in the mid again. Why is he back in mid? He has no health. What? Or he's in blue. I mean...
Weird. I'm not going on that. I'm just making sure they don't get these nothing for free. Actually, wait, this is very free. Kelvin's by himself.
And he didn't, he doesn't have his thing anymore.
Coming in.
Oh, I missed his stairs.
Huh?
Spirit's free.
Got him locked down.
There you go.
Nice.
He's gone.
Free kills are free.
I mean, he stayed.
Pink.
Ivy's here. Ivy's here. Ivy's here in blue.
We don't have McGinnis. I think it's low health. It's purple.
Yeah.
No, she's full.
I'll be on the way.
I got stuck on this.
Oh, she did it. Ah, shoot.
Our mother chose violence.
You good?
She's not. I need help. I really need help, like, now. I will have ult in, like, 4 seconds.
Yep.
Gone.
Alright. Unfortunately, they got that because she's McGinnis, and that's what she does best.
Well, that is, like, we have positive pressure on the water now, so let's try to just counter push it out. The fact is, like, while we did that, look at the rest of our lane state. We actually have pretty decent lanes, all things considered here.
True. We're just gonna force this down as fast as we can. And we have eyes. Crud.
I keep wanting to say mid. I'm trying to support blue. Keep things pushed out. They're all answering there. Our Bebop's also getting pressured, and I should take a look at that. Never mind.
Alright. And there's Ricochet. Alright. And now we can push that source a lot faster. Alright.
Well, with Bebop's kill, I'm pushing green out then.
I'm gonna imagine that they rotate back because I don't see them in lane. Yeah, they're in blue now.
Yeah. Watch it. Kelvin should easily flank us, and then that's just... It just feels like death. That's also 7, so I'm not dealing with that.
Flank.
Oh, look, yellow.
Oh, I'm already here, brother. Majestic Leap Gaming.
Yeah, Majestic Leap Gaming.
Majestic Leap is quite crucial to Pocket's gameplay. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna hit it blue.
Looks like today I have
Just watch yourselves in green. Okay, I guess we're going in on green.
I saw the flanking, so I comboed him to stop the goal. Or big laser. But everyone did. I should have called it out.
Boost out! I got a 3-man affliction, but we wouldn't get much more. No, combo is for fighting isolated targets, I feel, more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
No,
All good, all good, all good.
It's just because I thought he was solo because he was flanking us.
Nah, all good. But that'll just be a map state warning thing then, of course. There is no minion support left for this man.
Got a walker.
Nice. And I got trash. Got their professor. He overstayed.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
They're also taking boss? Question mark?
They are.
Very much so are. Ah, Shiv just kept following me. Wonder if a chase in I would have wanted there. Did Bebop just get a punch though? Nah, not good enough. Alright, well, I have my core stuff, mainly. I did skip a little bit, but I have a big core that I can just try to deal with more.
We have 2 walkers. 3 walkers.
Now. That's decent, and once again, even if they have Rejuvenator, that's good split pushing. Because guess what? They have no lane state to push out on. And even if they're trying to fight Lash, they have no minions, so they're just in between 2 turrets.
Here comes the Lash.
You are still alone, though?
Yep, I see that, yeah.
I'm boosting Bat right now, though.
I'm just going to make sure they don't get creeps. Interesting choice.
2-man affliction.
Unfortunately for this guy, I can aim.
Our yellow walker.
7 is 1 health somewhere. I kind of want to pursue around and see if he's being greedy and staying. Ah, I couldn't catch.
Oh, there is.
No, that's Shiv. 7 got out first.
That's where he was right next to the Shiv. I saw something.
Shiv was first.
Okay.
They didn't get to react at all, unfortunately, there.
You're gonna grab Heroic Aura, I think. And Fleetfoot. And we are just going to be fast. Woo! 23 MS over. Let's go. Weird.
Right underneath, I found the professor.
Spirits free.
Push up purple.
Right above in the sky, watch it. Kelvin to our right. Oh, that's a really good hit, Bebop.
Ivy, green.
Kelvin's still moving. Ah, Kelvin messed up.
I can get around them.
We are chasing Kelvin to the ends of the earth, but we probably need to just look at Ivy too. Because she's going to take our base guardians if we just don't pay attention. Bebop is alone. Ivy peeled off. So, no worry on that then.
Combo on him? Oh wait, you guys stopped pursuing.
Yeah, she's doing the right thing. She's not overstaying. Watch yourself. There's nobody else. You might just die by yourself, Kara. You might want to back up. There's nobody else on the map. The fact is, your lane is still pushed out, which is more than fine enough for us right now. Yeah, just keep controlling the lane state, because that is our job. Because we are behind right now. So that's just the biggest thing to focus on.
I'm getting chased.
Coming.
Crap! Go. Oh my god!
Oh, that sucks so much.
No. Oh, that wall was really good on her part.
Right on us.
Do we want
We can get this. Tobin's won.
Nice.
Tobin made his way back, but he was still won.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nice down.
So extra regen for
Got 7.
lifesteal.
Trying to keep myself out of the fight for the moment.
Makes sense.
Re-engaging.
I'm gonna make sure they don't get anything for free off this.
I'm about to lose my 1v1. We're fine though, because I'm better. Shiv's still here though. I need to get out before I get executed. You guys got my Guinness?
Probably not, but we'll try.
She's so low, please. Nice.
Bought that off a nickel.
Oh my gosh, you might actually get me.
Leg's broken. You're not gonna regret that.
Yeah, keep pushing out yellow with our advantage right now, because that is just the next best thing to do.
Yeah, I see 2 of them.
But two more of them are dead, so this is a chance to just get that water.
Barrage.
Crap.
Oh, that is everybody looking at you now, basically.
Yep. I got friends.
You think you can make it?
If I can get away from the 7. And made it.
Okay.
An excellent choice.
Unfortunately for them, I'm quite fast. Which is why I did this build.
I need to break out Old Man Running again for stream. Old Man Running.
Yeah.
Old Man Running.
Yup. Okay.
Bebop is fighting Tobin alone. There could be a fight in blue that we could potentially take too, though. I'm thinking.
I don't like giving up extra stamina, but I think we need to do it because we want Veilwalker this game. Veilwalker or Fortitude? We're gonna get Fortitude. Base speed, is this enough? Can I?
I think he's flying.
Right, we hit it.
Four of them in green. Watch it, watch it.
Okay.
They're working to engage green right now.
The urn is being delivered.
No, I'm not dealing with this stuff right now. Denied. Decent stuff. No Shiv. I have my suitcase. Alright.
Alright.
You guys can push out the lanes potentially. I'm going back to base to take care of the things.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I'm gonna help you.
I'm making it. Silencer.
Here.
She's gone.
There's a Kelvin still here.
Yeah, but we still have a lot more lane state to take care of as well.
I'm gonna toxic bullets for this dude next. Alright.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
Could be a boss angle potentially, or actually, well, no, we don't have lanes to make it comfortable in my opinion. Thinking about it now. Nice stuff. Good job keeping attention. They are starting to respawn. You're gonna have 3 on you in a second tower, so just watch yourself.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Really.
It's good fights, but we just don't have a full lane state yet. So we just need to just start getting our sides going again.
Improve spirit because that helps us move faster. We just gotta fly across the other end of the world.
On the way here, we're still looking to fight potentially.
I want to get that.
Nothing more to get.
So I had minions push all the way to end, but I wasn't able to shoot the final guardian.
Because you have to destroy there's 2 protective shrines at the bottom that you have to get first.
Okay.
So that's why you're incentivized a lot more to
push out all the lanes.
Yeah, to push out everything. I'm looking for a fight in blue.
And we got it.
Oh my god, I couldn't get
Last
it.
walker down. Are they still all with you? It looks like they are.
Yes, they are. Ah, it was a fucked up blink. I'm stalling for all that I can, but they're all still looking at me. Ah! God damn it, dude. Yeah, Telvin just locked me in, and then there's not much more I can really do. It closer to that point there.
I don't have that much fighting ability yet, unfortunately. Especially if does she have some sort of great heal? She does have healing booster and bullet life steal. What a stinker! All right, I see you.
That's boss again.
All right, and we're brought back. Okay, this is here.
Yep. Well, and they're all everybody else is taking boss, so this is the easiest thing for them in their life.
Whoa! You hurt me, Dennis. You and all your little friends.
Kinda does. A lot. Go, Ash! Yes! Knock him in!
Okay, cool.
He does die. It is rejuve, so just immediately look back at green.
Yeah, and they don't have an easy way in anymore because I have Ricochet, so
Thank
I
goodness.
can just clear. Yeah, we're just gonna clear waves and then walk away. We're not gonna engage.
I'm just gonna kind of look at this guy though. If it's Dynamo alone potentially.
Oh my god! All right, coming.
I Phantom Strike them.
Get around them.
He's gone.
Nice.
Your life had value.
We're back at
Alright, middle.
green or yellow.
Yep, back to the lane.
Yep, back to it.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Ivy's flying around, so what? Critical ship angle though? Nah, he's far out.
Okay. Just gotta believe.
Ivy, Tobin, green.
Calvin behind us, Calvin behind us. Ivy.
Look at them. Because that is major disrespect that they should not be getting away with.
Oh my god. Mine hurts more, buddy.
Kelvin's still ticking and burning. That's Ivy on our side.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Oh, cool.
McGinnis in our base again too. It's just so annoying because McGinnis, Ivy, they just keep going in and just being annoying. I messed up my fucking thing. That's annoying. I messed up my fucking Phantom. Not my Phantom, my Warp Stone. That's so goddamn annoying, dude.
I'm under attack.
There's just so much split pressure, and I can only do so much, it feels like.
Crap.
Death will come for Dennis.
Whoa!
Good combo? Good combo, good combo. That's an Ivy out, at least for half of the time.
What are we gonna get next? I have a bunch of unstoppable because they have a lot of ways to stun me.
There's so much attention.
I'm under attack.
Well, I have some tools. I have the unstoppable. Selling heal bait is what it is.
I'm just trying to kill McGinnis if I can, but it is so much attention.
Be respectful.
Got McGinnis.
Okay.
Ivy's back.
I'm under attack.
I can Phantom Strike her if we have the chance. Phantom Strike.
Oh yeah, why'd I back off? I have unstoppable. I'm a dork. I'm a dork.
Got this.
I'm just so instinctive. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Feels like.
Ivy hurts so bad.
I'm trying to deal with her, but it's just still way too much time.
We are going to get escalating resilience, I think. We're gonna sell off rapid rounds. We're just gonna hope that we
7. You are also almost dead.
Nice.
Please kill him before I die.
Got him.
I wish it didn't have to go this way.
Still alive somehow.
They can't last forever.
My unstoppable just ran out. This is too much to do. Too much to do. Not enough. Good tries, good tries.
Good attempt. Pocket.
I don't. It's like, you know, might play like a bitch, but you still lost lane against me, so I don't know about that, Chief. When 2 of you go to gate me and you lose a 2v1 due to your own incompetence, I don't know what to say, Chief.
Game update.
Game update already? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, kill the game real quick and then we go again.
Alright. BRB.
Oh, good, Kara?
Yeah.
How'd you feel about Mo and Crow that time?
I liked how tanky he was.
Might I suggest you play Abrams, my friend?
Oh.
You don't have to worry about being good at gunplay. You lifesteal in a range and you punch people. You just punch.
Okay.
Like, quite literally.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I suggest Abrams or Wraith as the best beginner-friendly heroes, Wraith, you literally cannot mess up her kit, because 3/4 of it is automated. Abrams, you put a point into your 3, your E, which just means you have double the health regen of everybody else, since you have 3 health regen instead of 1.5. So you don't care about lane state, you just care about, I denied you your creeps and I win. We're gonna use the restroom real quick as we do this.
Maybe not a bad idea. BRB.
I shall also be the BRB.
I'm back. Who is here currently?
Meow meow.
Yeah. Excuse me. Need to pull up a guide on what to do against other. There's Deadlock hero counters as I do this here. Perfect. Google Doc. There we go.
What?
You here, friend?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome back. There's just D3 now we're waiting on. Oh, sounds like it.
Meow meow.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I mean to invite. Who's you on?
I guess I'll make the party again. Sorry.
There you go.
Je return.
We're all back. Alright, ready for another queue?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this thing then. Yeah, once again, I'd highly suggest Abrams if you just want to look at his kit, because it's literally just lifesteal, shoulder, charge people into wall, punch them. Resilience, I have increased regen, and then jump and stun. It's so simple. Because he's tanky, he's annoying, and if people are bad, then they don't buy items to counter him, so he gets to just have fun. Highly suggested, highly suggested.
I'm coming.
I put him priority.
Yeah.
Alright. Do this.
Right, let's do this thing. And once again, as always, just be sure to look up your preferred build for the character and everything like that or so.
Yeah.
But yeah, the biggest thing about, what's his face, about Abrams, there's like 6 or 7 items overall that benefit from punching, ranging from being able to reload all your bullets with a heavy punch, to quite literally, when you're at max build, getting a third of your life back just from heavy punching somebody. It's ridiculously stupid, and you wanna know the funniest thing? He's S tier right now because of that.
Yup.
Now that is if you get him, but we will see, we will see.
I got him.
You got him. Oh boy, old man running time!
Old man running time.
Old man running. Running.
I get to bully the Vindicta for
Yeah,
dead.
get your build ready, and of course, once again, my suggestion for you, just put a point into your 3, because that is
the suggested was to start with 3.
Yep. Yeah, the nice thing, of course, the thing I really love about this, though of course, you know, kind of carries over from Dota, in a sense, is, yeah, people suggested builds carry over, especially with the VOD order and everything like that. It's so nice.
They will never catch me.
Oh, am I with Kara?
How did I miss that creep?
Finding a better angle.
I am with Kara.
No, I should have had that creep. Aha, I got that one though.
Feeling my quiver.
All back, Kara.
The fact that I pressed the wrong button, so I'm now getting poked out of my lane, really takes the wind out of my sails.
If you
That's
need
fine.
to go back to shop and get a healing right, I would.
Or just a stamina. Either or. Remember, 500 is your first shop grade point.
Not fair.
I also now have my I now have my heal as well.
Interesting. Okay.
Evading targets.
Oh, you are very pushed out. I would get out of there.
Yep. Try to communicate with each other now. Not that I denied nothing there. It's really annoying. Not that I'm missing every single one of my shots is just as annoying. I am losing this lane. A bit slightly. Still a losing lane. That's not necessarily what I want to see.
Changed over the years, haven't they?
Hey, I have my healing circle up. If you want to grab it, jump in.
Repositioning. They're in my sights.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna be.
You love to see it.
You really do love to see it.
Alright, we need to think very carefully about how we stay ahead.
Not that I didn't get that creep is so annoying. Not that I went to reload if that creep is just as annoying.
Leading the target.
Okay, that's more than fine.
Good luck.
Okay, point.
Healing station behind.
Arrows will rain. Took out Abrams.
I'm trying to poke out for you.
Trap is set. Hello.
I could have had one of them to help. Almost had something there. Losing the most yet, 7. I'll just play passively still, though. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Shotgun characters just always feel like such a cheat. Alright, I'm coming over the gate, y'all, Wayne.
Need to find higher ground. Taking the shot.
I just waited a second more. Could have had something there. I do have Bird though, so I can absolutely just kill anybody who I want.
No matter where they run to.
If somebody's below half health, just please tell me, because I basically have one of the best executes in the game now.
Good shit, that was a lot of good damage, Takara.
In fact, actually, I see a low health Kelvin, and since he doesn't have Dome yet. Kelvin!
The dead belong in the ground. I see.
You can poke me all you want, 7, but I'm still winning. Still winning this overall war because I got to influence the map and you have not. You are stealing all of my farm though, which is annoying me more than thinking.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Go ahead, have that farm.
Well done.
Enjoy your
Hey, fall
very.
back, fall back.
That was a 6-minute guardian.
You guys good over there?
Yeah, last tried to grab me, I used my wall to stop him.
If I stay on the
Dummy.
ground, I'm dead.
Alright, I'm looking in the sky. If he peeks out, he dies.
Sending arrow.
He's almost dead!
Target's marked.
I looked for him. He's far back.
He went to the backside over there.
Okay, I just
That's a lot closer than I wanted to be, but we're fine. Minion's still dead. And I'm going to ult the Lash right now. Let's play safe, Kara. Got him.
Excellent work.
I'm back.
Okay.
You may have been pushing my lane out, Seven, but guess who's still winning again? It's me! It's always me!
Trap out.
Oh, we already got the tie-in. Alright, I'm gonna go gank blue.
Time for evasive tactics.
German from underground.
No! Save the creep! I couldn't save the creep.
Engaging.
Let's try.
I'm gonna help.
D3, have you figured out how to like unbind the thing and like be able to mark the map? Because you used to be able to, you just held Alt, and now
it's tab now.
It's tab now. Okay, because I'm really trying to find a better mark on that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and defend this lane.
Yep, I was about to say.
A fire from above. They can't run forever.
Okay, and I'll be right back. Don't go in. I'll be right back.
Fire.
Kelvin's low. He's way low. There's also a Vendetta here.
Yep, there's also Mo and Krill on this lane.
Yeah, Vendetta's just kind of chilling up top.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
Charging.
Got her!
Mercy.
Actually, I didn't, but an assist is still an assist.
We need someone at purple.
I can fall back to that in a second after I get my farm.
I see.
Our purple guardian.
We are going to...
It's OH has know what he was there, but I did kind of rotate and do nothing more than just roam, so that's on me. I will take a good part of blame in that. But hey, if we're pushing out green, that's more than fine.
Goodbye.
Jacob is backing off.
That's an ult.
I'm here with you, Kara, if you want to take this fight, potentially.
If they come, I'll be ready. I have eyes on them.
Ah, we draft them back, that's fine.
Well, there's a lot of people here. Never mind. I'm lucky I got out with my life.
Taking the shot.
Two of them blue. Fine.
Yeah. Alright. Extra regen coming in clutch.
There we go. Spot, I'm happy. We are just gonna roam and take camps.
No
you want to get this, Kelvin?
hide from me.
Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we got him.
Nice.
Oh, that's tight.
I'm watching at the 7 in blue.
Time for evasive tactics.
I don't have enough life.
Ah, he's just backing off. Hey, keep pushing out.
The spirit urn is waiting.
That's Slash over here. No, that's Mo and Drill. Okay, Mo and Drill do a lot more damage than I expected. Save my soul!
Oh.
Because that, to be fair, I did disrespect him, so I thought he was just gonna immediately move up in the wave, so that's 100% my own fault. But that's just, like, he did just zero to death. I'm Great Talon. I don't have the health for it. I shouldn't understand that.
Oh boy.
That's on me. Sorry, Kara. That's on me for having that old barrel. Ooh.
Not quite front. Can I get there in time to defend purple? I'm gonna try.
I'm at purple. It's just one Jacob last.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Alright, did he back off?
He did.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, he's still here.
I'll find my
Oh, guess what? He's at half health, so his problem if he doesn't get away now. He didn't get away now. That is his own fault for overstaying. Overstay of the century.
I'm gonna help this Bebop push blue, because that's our last Guardian, and then we can get a slot.
We need to get green. That's right, yeah. No, you had blue already. That's fine, that's fine, yeah. Because the slot's more important. I'm old man running with an urn anyway, so...
They won't get the drop on me.
I should just rotate with you guys. I don't know why I thought just keep split pushing.
It's a good idea. Split pushing has its merits and demerits, but the main thing is recognizing who's on the map. Because if you see 6 people on the map, then you know where the enemy team is, so you know like probably how long it takes for them to get back to you or not. They're also all near me, right where I was trying to get the urn, so I could use some help.
Haha, I got out.
Above.
I need help at the urn right now.
Coming. I'll be there in...
Because I was looking to try to sneak it, and there's just 3 of them there, so there's no reason. So that's on me for, once again, that's not split pushing, that was split objective. They're gonna look at you at green now, because it's Kelvin and Shiv running back. So you need to retreat, in my opinion. Flash is cutting the wave.
Prey's around here somewhere.
Let's mow and troll behind our Wraith now.
Oh, I missed. Taking their farm, I like this. I like that plan.
Always. Guess what? That's the last low again. Come here, Jacob Lash. That's another to the farm.
Too much.
Okay, 3,000. What do we get with 3,000?
Keep backing up, Howard. Keep backing up if you can.
Fire.
I can't help. Nice movement mechanics. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
just trying to save Dynamo.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Ooh.
I see.
Is he coming?
All of them MIA at the moment, so just care. 7 now spotted.
Yeah, 7 and Kelvin in yellow.
Yep. I want to buy real quick.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna try and kill Creep.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny. Taking it.
Kelvin used Dome, so I'm looking to gank now.
Headed to York.
I hit nobody with my owl. That sucks so much.
I see.
I was trying to time things out. I'm still going yellow though. Keep punching them.
Ah.
I'm behind you.
I think Shiv is over here too now.
Trap out. The hunter strikes.
There's 3 of them spotted, yeah. I didn't get a single one though. That's so annoying. Thank you for the assist. Vendita's flying in the air. Take note.
Laying the trap.
I gotta be respectful. I'm at half health.
Yep. I hit Kelvin, but I don't have bird, so this sucks.
Waiting to be claimed.
Shiv right next to me.
Engaging.
Welcome to the trap, brother.
There is an urn there.
There is.
Setting snare.
There's also a Shiv here.
Sending arrow.
Oh, there's a lot of.
And a lash, and a lash. Watch yourself.
I shouldn't have left.
Oh, I still got comboed? Brother, this stinks!
Okay,
I still got comboed. Really?
Keep going. They're all on yellow. Keep going, Hayes. You got this. Wraith even.
My friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
Yeah. I mean, she's just aiming to potentially split push. Or I don't know what she's doing. She's just kind of standing there. Rather.
Their dreams will come crashing down.
She did nothing with that.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it still is a walker, and they will have to pay attention to her sooner or later. Jacob Lash is also still
Let them run.
in our farm. Never mind.
We're gonna grab green real quick, because I don't like that that's being pushed out.
Man, Vita! I'm still gonna hit you! I mean, There's nothing else for me to do right now but just get some farm. They still also have the urn too, so I don't think I'm gonna deny that necessarily.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
No. I'm on drill things.
Okay.
The urn is being delivered.
It's fine. I move faster than he does. It's okay.
I'd say you're fighting at our walkers, so hopefully you'd be fine. But I was about to say I have a bird in 10 seconds if you can survive that one.
Yeah, I'm out.
Low intro on you, Tara.
Weird. Except reload.
He's on me. I'm coming up.
Still behind you. Yellow. Turn around, guys, in yellow. Turn around in yellow.
Everyone's doing something different. That's not good. Well, we're about to get two. That's 2 deaths.
Eventually, never know.
Oh, if we can extract you, I'll be happy with it.
What is Shiv doing over here?
Yeah, the beam up shouldn't have been there, but it's okay. You didn't die. Oh,
he went down here.
What the
yes,
fuck?
he was. He was just hiding the entire time because he heard the bird, and I just sussed him out.
Taking it.
That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. He heard the bird and tried to stay as far away as possible. But sucks to be you. Since you didn't show, that actually told me more information than if you did.
Snitch.
I mean, I saw him standing in blue. He disappeared somewhat. It's either he got on the zip line or he's hiding in one of the shadow zones. And he didn't show on zip, so just go back around. I have duration on bird.
Shit.
Target's marked.
You guys are taking a lot of damage over there.
Yeah, I really don't want to be taking
that
that fight.
This, yeah.
Fire.
Flash is taking a poke.
Is that a lone 7 over there? I think it is.
Moment roll 2.
Contact. Let's see what you catch.
Maybe.
Oh, that's just a warp stone, straight on.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm trying to poke him, but there's only so much that I can do right now.
Yep, we're just gonna...
They are all committing for you! Holy shit, dude!
Yeah,
back it up, back it up.
Yeah, that's the warp stone nonsense. Ooh.
The combo, it hits me every time!
Alright, and we leave. Okay. Why did I die? Oh, right, Walker's not there anymore. Right, fair. Bit. Map awareness problems.
This sucks.
My game had like just frozen for like 5 seconds, and then every enemy turned around and killed me.
Alright, let's see.
Oh my goodness, Bebop after just doing the hit and run build, which is hilarious.
That is a lot of lifesteal, oh my gosh.
Yeah, they haven't bought against him necessarily. He only got interrupted, but he still got one! He almost got away with his wife, too.
There will be no escape.
Alright.
I could have waited around a little bit more on that, but it's whatever.
The spirit urn is waiting.
I'm just gonna go grab those urns that they left lying around. Never mind, they didn't lie on more. Oh my god, you're dead.
I literally missed my shot on him. No, I should have had a little bit more, but you're fine. That's right then.
He shouldn't have been there. All right, we'll take
He
that.
really shouldn't have.
That's 3K. Do I use it?
You debate on using for saving it?
Yeah.
No one goes spotted mid.
Yeah, I have slot efficiency problems, I think, so.
And it's like I want to save, but honestly, you still need to get stat buffs from your previous tiers more than anything.
Yep.
I'm ready to hunt larger game. Leg trap.
How far away am I?
Throwing Krill on me? Or rather,
The strike.
you really just comboed me point blank for this. Nah, screw you!
This. Who doesn't love a surprise?
Oh, I didn't have enough healing actually, anti-heal to destroy him, unfortunately. But it's fine, because they're all occupied. Y'all were pushing all of that out, so I'm more than happy with that.
This hunt is
Got another bird. Now send in another even stronger bird.
Oh. We hit the magic number. Alright, which magic number do we get? They have so many ways to stun me. This is the earliest unstoppable of my life.
Honestly.
Together, we can do great contact.
Maybe debuff reducer would be debuff reducer would be good. That way combo just lasts on for me, because I just keep being the brunt of it every time, dude.
Yeah. Especially with that warp stone that they've already got. That's kind of a... Wait, what? No, they don't have warp stone. Did they sell it?
Potentially.
Why would you sell warp stone? Oh, Phantom Strike, not warp stone.
Yeah, warp stone, Phantom Strike. My pocket knowledge comes in because you just warp stone Phantom Strike on somebody and you just say you don't get to play the game. Monko was missing near us, by the way. Never mind. He's in the trap. For you, brother. There you go. That's a great awareness play right there for both of us.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
that's all of them spotted on the left, so just keep pushing this lane. Nope, never mind. One.
It's just one, yeah.
It's just a wash, though. Disrespect him.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, woke him early. It's on me.
It's all good.
My arrow will strike.
Nice cold front. Hey, you're in my trap. Die. You know the funniest thing? That trap was so bad because it hit the ceiling, but actually paid off because he jumped into it. We get the Guardians, and then we get out because they are about to respawn, and it's 7 that we're sieging into potentially.
All right.
We got our stuff. Let's just peace.
Just in case the Wraith no.
So we got what we wanted, and they're already respawning bad, so no reason to overstay.
Bebop. Look, I'm gonna try and extract him, but I'm not staying. I'm not actually fighting. Yep. All right, we're done.
This is the
perfect spot.
Yeah. Alright, good. We said our piece. We said retreat.
We did.
Honestly, deserved.
He stayed. That's his problem.
Charging. Taking it.
Gonna go clear out junk camps.
Yep. After all that minion sieging, I have 10k souls I need to buy.
Yeah, you do.
Very much so. This game state's been a lot more positive for once.
Yeah, it came out of... Yeah, we started winning kind of out of nowhere. We were behind for a good chunk there, too.
I feel like the biggest thing, once again, it's kind of like the whole fighting mentality versus, once again, like, holding the lanes. Because I'll use my example. Was 7 bullying me in lane the entire time? Yes. But the thing is, I have a global and I was roaming a lot more, so even with him bullying me, I came out 1k ahead when we hit 5 minutes just about. So it's his overall loss. They're all in blue and Tara. Not Tara, Wraith. That's what I was trying to say there.
I have eyes on them.
My terrain. They're taking mid, actually.
No way.
They are.
Oh my god, alright, well.
I mean, that's 1 dead.
In time, you'll be great.
That's 2 dead.
That day isn't today. Finding a better angle.
Looking at Kelvin.
A spirit earth is waiting to be claimed.
He's gone. 7's about to be gone.
Trap is set.
I mean, this will just be our take right afterwards.
Got Abram.
My siphon ran out.
Find higher ground.
Just to make sure you don't get Guardian for free real quick.
Yeah, kind of.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Got 7.
Let's go mid.
I honestly don't think we have the health nor the tankiness to do so. We just push out lanes in this case. Because Bebop's at half health, and then who do you want the tank out of us? Out of a Draytel, a Wraith, and a Haze.
I have 60% life still, so me.
Isn't boss reduce, or am I wrong?
Nope.
Oh, either way.
Charging.
Either way, like.
Too late now.
We still lost our biggest boy, and I wasn't going to make the call to flip the game on that afterwards.
Well, there are a lot of...
That's already them.
What happened down here?
A lot of death. Death, terror, everything. Lanes are positive though, which is decent.
No, I don't go sour.
We're just gonna kind of run around and pick up some of these lost souls that need a home.
Me grabbing.
Blue spotted, 2 of them.
Sorry.
Also, Bebop's kind of running, just doing his own thing in yellow, so more power to us. He spotted green. I'm gonna keep pushing out blue. Bebop's flanking around, so actually this is the perfect time for a bird.
Oh boy. Do I go in on that? I don't think I do, but I'll present.
That's a decent hit, but it's not enough damage. I'm going in though. I am.
Let them catch me. If I stay on the ground, I'm dead. Taking aim. Targets.
Got Kelvin.
Where is she?
Old man running. Old man running. You can hit me, Wasp, but you can't kill me.
I see.
Oh, I didn't have a shot
Zooming on out of here.
That's so many souls, dude. That's so many souls.
Ring down.
Alright.
Have I overstayed? Am I stunned forever? Yes, I am. Nobody's fault but my own. Nobody's fault but my own there.
I can't blame you.
I mean, I thought I was just gonna have 7 to myself, but I wasn't looking at how many charges that I had right there. I'm questioning how well tanking works in a shooter like this. I don't know how late this message is Crimson, so apologies on this. But the biggest thing is, like, we're all buying items or so. Some characters have different, you know, kits and different starting resist or whatever. So, like, for me, I have no resist at all or so. Kara, just right from him taking his stuff, you can see he's resisting 58% of regular bullets by himself. And that's not including whatever else his kit is providing him, for instance, or so. Characters will just naturally go tankier from like their stats or whatever stuff like that, from their health regen, etc, etc, etc. So you can definitely go tanky, and plus there's, you know, differences about the abilities and everything like that that really help out in that retrospect. I'm gonna push out yellow because there's a million.
I need that.
Let's see what you catch.
Oh, all that yummy farm I can use.
Yes, farm. I'll leave purple to you then. I'm sending a bird to Shiv right now for you.
He's dead.
Alright, I'm sending it to Mo and Crow then. I'm not sending it to Mo and Crow, I'm sending it to Jacob Lash. I'm sending it to Jacob Lash!
But he's an asshole.
Alright, I guess we push out blue. It's just Kelvin. Yeah, Kelvin and 7.
My knife came off cooldown right as he did that.
Unfortunate. We can get the shrines from this though.
Is he life stealing too?
It's just 7 alive, so I'll maybe watching. I'm just pushing out.
Love a surprise.
This will be patron exposed, and that's pretty decent.
Evading targets. Engaging.
Haha. I'm not gonna have an air strafe war with Vendetta today. No, thank you.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm still dead, so we can at least weaken the patron when it comes to it. I will say.
It's just the Kelvin dead now, and you don't have your Wraith with you. But they lost somebody. Never mind, it's fine.
They also lost the patron to start.
Yeah.
That's
it's
more than fine.
It's actually a 4-on-4 in base right now. 5-on-4 now. Wraith's coming out. 4-on-4 again.
I'm just going back to the boys' side.
I'm gonna push up yellows that way they don't have an easy way back.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the biggest beef in my life! Biggest beef in my life! I'm so screwed! I went to use my bird, but because I backed up too much when I was casting, and it just hit the creeps, and I did no damage!
If only you could have cranked your hog.
If only I trained my bird harder. I am so mad at myself. So mad.
Okay.
That could have been good damage.
Huh.
If things go bad, I'll be ready.
I mean, you can definitely look at it. You have Unstoppable, so you can definitely see. Or Silencer too, potentially. Yeah.
I just to kill him.
That's also disadvantage. That's just his stage. That's potential throw. It is dropping. It is dropping. Take a look.
Oh.
Second this time, but yeah, just they went for it.
Just
Fair
kill
enough,
them.
but
It's
that's
fine.
also disrespectful. Disrespectful for them. All right, I think this is very much so just end game angle. I'm going on yellow with Bebop.
Yep, I found a Vindicta.
Headed to York. I'll find them.
My bird hit the damn Kelvin dome. They didn't realize he was casting the dome. I'm just doing windshield wipe with my bird, dude.
This is the perfect spot.
And we officially hit infinite ammo. Alright, let's go.
Sending arrow. Contact.
He's gone.
Trap out.
Yeah, this should be GG's enough, barring any horrible circumstances. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
What a better game. What a better game there. You're getting caught a bit. I mean, you did say it yourself. You're getting to make Vindicta's life horrible, and you did so.
That's my job in life.
I mean, it is. It's exactly how it is. You want to deal with the sniper? Stab them in the back. A bunch.
A tale of as old as time.
Alrighty.
Spy versus sniper.
I'm gonna hit the bed.
Yeah. Have a good night then, Lily.
Thank you
Good night,
for having
Lily.
me. Good night, everyone.
Night.
What about you two then? Still going or not really?
I'm going. I'm good.
I'm going.
Let's go. Let's keep going. How do you like Abrams, Kara? How do you like Abrams?
He's alright. I think I did just as well with Mo and Pearl.
Fair enough. Just, you know, play styles are different, of course, and everything. So just depends on what you're feeling, what you're liking.
Have you ever played a MOBA before, by the way? Yellow Jacket?
I played League of Legends in high school, or not high school.
He's a
college.
MOBA
No,
baby. He's a baby.
Okay.
There's no escaping me.
I main Thresh. I usually play supports, but
I don't have the luxury of morality.
it's different in a
There are
3D environment. I feel.
Have you ever tried Ivy?
From League?
No, Ivy.
No. The gargoyle.
I've tried no one here.
Fair enough. Or actually, wait, no. Kelvin.
The primordial evil himself.
I will recommend the Primordial Evil.
Okay.
Kelvin has a perfect kit for someone who's new to MOBAs. Do you have any shooter experience?
Yeah.
Okay,
but I'm not that good.
Oh, you don't need a ton. You just need enough to know how to.
People class. The funniest thing I love is people when trying to class these characters as like, oh, this is gonna be, you know, your support, your tank. No, everybody does everything. Kelvin just does everything way too good.
They have a grenade, which can also heal you. They
It
have a
heals,
ice path.
It slows. It damages. It slows. It heals. It slows. Nobody gets to have fun.
Yep, and then the Arctic Beam is the best slow in the game, bar none. There's nothing that can compete with it, I don't think. 80% slow is a lot. And it also does a fire rate with slow, so they're also just worse at hitting you back, and you're shooting them still. You're filling them full of ice, like it. Real contender for best ability in the game.
Also, you just have the get out of jail free button. You just watch somebody in the dome and say, haha, I deal damage to you, you don't deal damage to me anymore for 5 seconds.
Yep, Thunderdome deployed.
Alright.
I mean, you gotta keep trying people on the roster, see what you like. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should probably do, though? We're going to stand up.
We're standing now?
Are we standing?
Oh, just a blood flow circulation thing.
No, okay. That's because you stand on business.
Whatever. Ooh, warden time.
Oh,
waiting. You want to just take away their stamina, sweep them? They don't get to do shit. Oh yeah, just sweep and just immediately bind.
Yep, sleep, bind, wait for them to wake up.
I'm taking grenade level 1 though, as always though.
This is how you start a fight.
You're going against Abrams himself, Gara, so you can slow him, but I don't think you're gonna kill him anytime unless he takes an atrocious amount of damage. So, again, CS game as always.
Okay.
Grenade.
Oh!
We need to creep on the right. Just even. Here we go. We are ahead 1 creep, so yeah.
Pretty solid.
Solid enough. I have grenades, so I'm just looking to force him off.
Defeat me if you can.
Hit him once. McGinnis is not afraid to go up and punch too, so don't be afraid to punish her potentially.
Had the weirdest sound effect there. Alright, knives just have stamina move. Oh my god.
Is already.
Oh, she's asleep.
Good. I'm not there. Well, we will take that. We will very much take that. I mean, she just kept taking grenades for free, so I don't know what to say, lady.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at 1K, so I'm just gonna buy.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're go ahead and deny. I'm telling you, I'm buying.
Yeah. Just gonna.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Right, got my stuff. I'm already coming back around. Toss a grenade. No hit.
The Infernus just seems more generally respectful than the than this McGinnis does.
Oh, you hit the creep.
I hit the creep.
Unfortunate.
Where'd that creep come from? Ain't no one seen no creep. Ah.
That's my entire kit, but I also did just take a million tits of burn. Grenade going out. No hit.
Ah, you got the Guardian.
Yeah, but that's not the important thing.
Do they have basic magazine start? Okay, they both went basic magazine. In that case, I think this is. We're gonna switch builds here. Build switch. All right.
And this is moving up.
All right, down her.
Punched in, potentially. Nope.
I don't know why I shot her. That was my bad. We even verbalized the plan, and I just was like, meh.
I think I'm dead. No, no, he backed off. He backed off.
Maybe I can. Oh.
Oh, I'm buying healing, right?
Yup.
Buying healing, right? And just let them push back to us, as we. Infernus is ahead of us. Actually, we're behind a little bit more, just because we're poking more than anything. We need to actually respect our creep again.
Defeat me if you can. Charge.
And it looks like McGinnis got her little buddy up, her healing thing.
Yep.
That's pretty sure that's why she's so high health.
That afterburn was more than I wanted right there. Oh, I woke him up because we didn't coordinate. Tell me when you sweep. Tell me when you sweep.
I'll do better.
Aww.
Good luck not getting shot.
Oh, good brother.
I was so far away, he killed me with like 8 shot pellets.
We won't.
Shotgun characters. They have privilege in this game.
We have the money. We're just gonna do it. All right.
Get us on the right.
All right. I have my knife ready. How are you looking on health, though?
I just activated right.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that's free. There you go.
Yep.
Oh.
Good combo. There we go. We finally got something when, you know, we actually coordinate a little bit.
We use it. Words are powerful.
I wish I knew how to speak.
It depends on my, it depends on the weather. Are you... Run.
You're just looking at her. Okay.
Where'd she go?
She went back around. Never mind.
Got her.
There you go. Infernus coming back. Get out. Infernus is really bad.
Catch.
Leaving. Oh, I should have used this healing right on you. You're hurt. Eh.
I have mine in 14 seconds. I'm not gonna care.
Oh, okay.
Slowing hits, but
A bit of the divine right here.
I'm just gonna grab our neutral farm while you're in lane. Or actually,
For the
you're gonna
cause.
post it.
Trying to bully me. Alright, we need more power.
Furnace on our left? On our right? That's what I meant to say. He's just like one right below you.
To battle.
Oh, I just like
He's one health.
Ah!
Grenade though! He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Kill the minions so the lane push is bad, please. Because I'm kind of stuck underneath here. So I have no stamina yet.
And bam.
I fear no one.
I'm popping my ult just because I was fearing.
Oh! I missed her by a pixel!
I'd rather stay in lane and just force her out in a way. Right, I have 1.5k, so I'm buying.
Actually I have 2k, I should also look just...
I see someone appreciates fine.
I bought decently. We should start to look into Rome. He is ulting Kara, so I am looking to help Kara right now.
I'm dead.
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna cover your lane at least then.
Shot me twice and I just died.
Coming back to our lane right now. Gonna be a little bit slow though. Ready whenever.
Alright, I have... Ooh, dude, I am at low health.
Almost got him. I ran out of ammo. I almost had him. I also just didn't apply the word. Thank you. That's another case of me not properly communicating, so that it is a little bit on me. But hey, we still profit, so I don't care.
All I'm saying is, I was on this side of the thing, and I hit him behind his thing with the freaking knife.
Oh, mega lol. Well, we're running away with things here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna start looking to roam a lot more, helping out. I'm looking at you, Kara. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that they don't get this for free because they have McGinnis, so that means I don't like how McGinnis sometimes means you don't get to leave lane. Cause she'll just push it forever if you let her.
Yeah, very much so.
You'll never kill me. Have fun. Don't get dead.
Ah, I still lost it. Coming back to our lane. I'm at half health, but I'm coming back with ult if need be. Alright,
Oh boy.
I'm coming out on their side to ult them then.
Alright.
Time for glory.
Alright, I'm probably dead, but it's fine.
No, you're fine.
Catch. Push forward.
Never mind, you're fine. Thank you.
You know the funny thing? They pushed so far in that I had nothing done with my ult right there. I just kind of came in, lifestealed off the minions, and did nothing else.
Yeah, we're
I'm here with you, Kara.
Defeat me if you can.
Can I get the tower off this?
Right, that forced them back at least.
Come on. A little bit more. Ah, we got it. All right.
There you go.
Strike. Relentless. Stay safe.
Came back to this lane. It's interesting.
I am stealing the farm over here. I don't know why. That's fine.
These secrets have been handed down generation to your boss has arrived. Victory!
Coming back to our lane once more. I'm just hitting the health thing real quick though. Alright. I'm ready whenever.
Alright. They're about to take the Guardian. They took the Guardian.
Still looking at Infernus though.
Oh, I missed!
He's stuck! Grenade kills. There you go.
Nice. Oh, hey, this is a spirit right here. I'm going to not do that on accident. She's still here. Okay, she left.
Yeah, I was about to say, time to take your farm.
I should check.
You can take Darren if you want. I'll push out the lane if we need.
I think I will, because I am kind of low anyways.
Okay.
I'm not here anymore.
Have fun then. Or if you need to ever, just like get out of that lane. Let me take it from you.
For the car.
So I realize in this every single time I start up a new game that I don't have my music going.
They will come for me. I will not fall.
Alright, and we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Haha! I died off, but he's gonna get an eye on that.
And my wall.
Oh well, I'll take it.
Infernus coming to your lane card, just there. We're gonna have to answer YOLO after I get this stuff with McGinnis is existing. And that is no fun ever.
What do we want here?
Strike them down! I need to push myself.
You got to outrun all of that. It's annoying to say the least. But that's fine, because I'm still gonna get this farm. And I'm gonna become the fastest warden on the cursed apple that you will ever see. That is everybody spotted in the right lane though. So just take care.
We won't falter. Throwing flash. Charge. Catch.
Nice stuff so far.
Has been destroyed.
I think even losing the purple Guardian is okay if we get this blue.
Yeah.
Which we did.
Trade it out. It's about because everybody's concentrating on those lanes over there. I've just been getting to farm for free without even having to really think about anything is the funniest thing to me.
What the heck?
Defeat me if you can.
Y'all good over there in green?
Maybe.
I hope so. I need to buy, so I'm not doing anything with you yet.
It's all good, meow. Oh.
What do you say?
Come back if you need anything else. Swing by anytime. Hope you win.
For clarity, I was responding to Meow because that's their name. Their name is Meow. I was not saying.
You know, like, yeah. Like what? Like, yeah.
There are too many people here.
There is a lot of people.
No matter the odds.
Oh well.
You know, I chose the worst person to go in on when I'm casting my ult, which is a Lady Geist, but it's fine. Ah, it's not fine! I had the perfect ult and everything, but the first person I'm looking at is Geist, and it's just, well, I'm gonna lifesteal everything. She's just gonna press her ult button back, and this sucks. It
Free
sucks.
purple. Yeah, I told it. Free not free purple walker though.
It's just unfortunate, you know, because like I had this and then, oh, Geist. It's just Geist existing that sucks.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I see. They're just trying to. They were hard pushing to stop us from getting a slot, I guess, because they immediately spread out instead of continuing.
Either way, we're still fine enough with our current lane state at all.
Blue Guardian has been destroyed.
Do we have enough time to do this? Yes, I see them all spread out on the map. AFK. 3 on 3 on.
That's 4 blue. That's also me going into the wrong place.
And we got it.
Fine enough. Fine enough.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Like this.
For the cause!
There's no way they'll come for us, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Are gonna be good over there, it seems?
I think so.
Yeah, they're all wrapped up with Lash. To be fair, Lash is taking boatload of attention. Not anymore. Like I'm just watching like 4 people surrounding him, but I'm only seeing his life bar going down. So I'm just like,
yeah.
Guys spotted. They are pursuing us, so just keep moving.
Yep. Party spotted.
Yep.
Oh, there's candy.
Hi. Guinness is still at you? Question mark. I'm
Why?
Here too.
She got a keep comp. I hear them.
They are 2 of them below us. They're looking at me. Okay.
Are they split off in their? Yeah, there's no one else here. It's just them.
I'm not there right now at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, they're here. There's. Okay. Oh, guess what? I have bolt resist now when I'm channeling my ult. So, nice question mark. What are they doing?
Which way she go?
They delivered the urn.
Oh, no, I'm pouring the lane first.
For the cause.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's just like them just, you know, 1, that's not understanding the map state at all. And also 2, like, you can't just pursue a warden now, because 50% bullet resist when he's channeling his ult just means I'm just gonna say, what are you doing?
Is it time?
What are you looking at?
Catch.
I think we're gonna do the Spirit Haze build after all.
Oh.
Because of all their. I don't do this. I haven't done this in a hot minute. But how do you feel about infinite ammo? That's fine.
I mean, you seem like you've been having enough fun.
Interesting times, don't we?
All right. Try and take these. Yeah, okay. Got 1, got 2.
I have lanes to push out, but I feel like I'm not really doing anything but just kind of farming and then sometimes being around for a fight. These fights this game have just been weird.
Yeah, like I don't know why they were like where they were when we did that fight. Like utterly bizarre.
In purple though.
Do we go for the? Yeah,
I'm looking at purple right now.
I will never back down to the likes of them.
Looking at Guinness. She got away. And I'm not gonna deal with all the firepower looking at me if throwing flash is.
Ah! Whoa! That was a lot of damage.
I love McGinnis turrets. Don't you? Yeah, I don't.
That was the Geist.
I see the Geist. I'm just gonna poach her because I'm not gonna deal with her at half health either.
What does she have?
Yeah, like, I just like I was nearby for the fight, but then I was like trying to get around, and then there's just I feel like I'm just doing nothing because I am doing nothing, dude.
We are going to ditch Mystic Reach to grab Mystic Vulnerability. Slot efficiency. All right. Go defend one of these lanes. I'm gonna join on you because I'm more scared of these two. You happen to have your lockdown?
No, because I used to trying to just get Geist away.
Oh, the Bebop!
She's trying to make Geist as scared as she can because she's so low, but I have to respect her for her ult.
Face me and die. For the cause.
She died in the choo-choo without ever using it! That's cheating! And that's making Geist never want to use her ult right there! Let's go!
Nice.
I'm kind of looking at Invicta, I'll be honest with you. Or, no, McGinnis is right here. Throwing hats. That's everything used on her. No, lady. Not happening.
Whoa. Hello.
Too?
Yep. Oh. Flash gets back up. Never mind.
That's a lot more damage than I want to be taking right now.
He's waiting to be claimed.
Is this a fight that we really need to be taking though? Is my question.
I don't think so.
I think it's a water. Kind of is.
Oh, hi.
I will endure.
Thank you, Warden, for being just such a stupid character to just say, I'm just going to press my ult and you can't do a damn thing about it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying. See if we can extract you. That'd be great. Nope. All right.
I tried, well, but the funniest thing, I did get Vendetta. I very much so did get her.
Very nice.
And guess what? Metal skin now, baby. Metal skin. So I'm gonna no sell pretty much their entire team almost.
We. No, not that one. That's the wrong one.
Warden Gaming.
That's the right one.
Absolute Warden Gaming.
We have two. We have two. We have creeps on purple. Where are they?
Only McGinnis spotted. Infernus was spotted left, I think.
Right. Farming it is.
Yeah, they are farming.
Yep, there they are on purple. I have a feeling. Friendly Walker. Purple.
I will endure.
Oh, hey. Oh.
To get a power up, maybe. And short.
That was 1,000 unsecured souls. All right, we take those.
I'm looking at Glass potentially because he might be contesting for that mid buff. Kind of looking at him. Not much to get. They do have Urn. Take note. Abram says Urn.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm
headed this way.
I'm gonna get this McGinnis.
I'm pointing around Infernus potentially.
Nah,
I just see guys.
Alchemical flash. It's a
There we go.
I got what I wanted. I could
defeat me if you can. The spirit urn is waiting.
Come here, guys. You can swap one of us, but you can't swap both.
I'll take on all of you.
No! I didn't activate Metal Skin. I would have been fine because I activated my ult. I activated my ult first and not Metal Skin first. I would have been fine if I did the opposite.
Unfortunate.
I'm such an idiot because I should have been fine, but I didn't activate Metal Skin there.
That's pretty unfortunate.
That's nobody's fault but my own there, without a doubt.
I'm just gonna grab these so they can.
Yeah, just go ahead, feed yourself.
Yep, that is 2,000 unsecured souls. We will take those. Oh, I thought they would keep going on that. Tried.
Hands on. Everything alright,
Oh.
I haven't heard from you in a little bit.
Let's go mid.
Star?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I didn't realize
They're
I
in
was
mid.
muted. I haven't said much of anything except I'm just getting rolled. I can't play.
Sorry that our games haven't been much past this.
They have the rejuvenator. We won't falter.
Yeah, I don't quite have the power for that yet.
Exactly.
I tried.
Oh, time to just cut the wave for it again.
This is
Alright, we need to do pivots. Child. Heal Bane, we are applying plenty of anti-heal.
Maid.
Now is...
Push myself.
I should have moved into the Abrams and just baited him with an immediate parry. That's what I should have done. Oh well.
I'm gonna go defend purple.
Do what you can, Chief.
They will try to kill me, and they will fail.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I
see
Just flying somewhere. He's flying at purple.
I see the enemy.
Why is she here?
Swallowing hats and everything on her. He broke it, but I'm still just chasing her straight up. She disarmed me. Get out. Got the overstay.
Yeah, this lady hurts. Yeah, lady dice hurts a little bit too much for me to just face paint her, unfortunately.
Well, I'm just face painting McGinnis straight up. That burn is hurting. I'm about to have my ult anyway.
Yeah, I have my ult ready, but I don't really want to. Although they don't have a. This is awkward.
I will stand against many. Catch.
Where did she go? She had like, she had a sliver of health. That's pretty up.
So what's I feel like I can do?
She had a sliver of health. She should have died.
They are all about to dive on you, Kara.
Yeah.
Weird grip suppressor. We're gonna get rid of. I'll put ward for that. Okay. And unfortunately, that was a great fight for them.
I finally have enough for Curse at the very least. Bebop got one person.
Right. Ooh, she's Echo Shard McGinnis already.
That's gotta be annoying.
Yeah, they were very.
That's just half my health. It's gone without really thinking about it much. Annoying to say the least.
We're gonna
I'm
grab.
just looking at people. McGinnis could die. Like, the thing is, like, she may be Edgershard, but she's very glassy.
It's time to change.
Oh.
I'm just getting interrupted every time I want to cast my ult, dude! I mean, I'm casting it kind of in an obvious place, but I'm trying to, you know, just be able to make full use of my lifesteal. It's greedy, though. It's greedy, I will admit. Oh, well.
Yeah. I tried.
Yeah. Can't say too much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if it doesn't put you in a solo lane, hopefully. Because it keeps putting you in solo lanes for you, Kara, and I feel like that's just really just denting everything that you can do.
Yeah.
Want to try again, or not really?
I'm down to try again.
We gotta give you a, you know, a pretty decent game. So we had one victory, but that was an awkward one, I feel.
Yeah, because even then I went like 1 in 10 still.
Oh, gotta keep learning.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any questions at this point, Yellow Jacket?
I guess the only thing I got is how do you keep up? Because I'm looking because I keep looking back at our team scoreboard, and it has like the orange, the green, and the purple bars, which are related to our items, I'm guessing, on our power.
Exactly so.
My orange isn't moving at all, and I'm getting like, or I'm trying to upgrade my items, but I just is that in relation to like everyone else?
It's
because with Kelvin, I was literally doing no damage.
Like the bars are just kind of like, if you can get up to full build, it'll be fully built up. Like the main thing always, like, if you can, always be buying items. Because they always provide base stats alongside whatever else that they're doing.
It's just because you're checking back on the map. I mean, I'm dying pretty often, so I'm looking back at the shop every time I die. It's just I'm never making enough to buy anything.
Yeah, and that's just really, that's the unfortunate thing with MOBAs. If you just get poked out early game, then everything just kind of falls flat, unfortunately, to say the least. So like everything, like it's hard to say that everything does revolve around early game, but that's really how things did crumble, because it's always a snowball effect. Exactly so. If you can get your if you can at least survive the waiting phase, then you can then buy your initial item and be able to survive more. For you, I would definitely say more than orange, just buy your buy your greens more often than not.
That's actually what the Kelvin build was suggesting, was buy sustain early, which was what I did, and I mean it still didn't work out.
I mean, we're tossing out suggestions. Results may vary whenever it always comes to. Okay, I'll be honest, because I'm disappointed that I forgot I only have 2 dashes, not 3.
Lie true.
So I was playing a lot more aggressive just to punch for souls.
Yeah,
I'm just fine health immediately.
Yeah, we're not gonna get away with that. With
I mean, Shiv 7, it just hurts, but best thing we can do is just try to counter push.
Whoa, that was the wrong item. Haha. All right, there we go. My ammo.
Always when you're trying to. Hello, right? Always in and nothing more.
You're not being respectful, sir.
Binding them.
Go in the bind. Didn't get it. We're gonna Shiv though.
I Shiv.
Yep. I didn't punch him and he punched me. This trade sucks. You really thought you had a punch at that range. To be fair, I also did parry bad, so I tried for it.
Oh, he got the parry.
Ah, they're so low! The worst thing is if I just went forwards and I punched back, then we would have been fine. But this just sucks, dude. That sucks so much.
All right, let's see. What are they trying to do? They are trying to throw spirit damage on us left and right. Hollow point, what it is. All right.
I boosted back to lane. Safe state.
Although funnily enough, we actually still are doing okay on money versus them, so that's good.
That's not the worst. It's just 100 tilting back and forth. That's the most.
Ready to take flight.
Ooh. Where'd their ship go? Oh, there's their ship. Never mind. 7. Right brain cell wrong.
I'm just gonna buy for 2 seconds. Just hidden spirit.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Mr. Dank Memes. Oh, they're about to lose Walker over on blue. Huh. Oh, that is a McGinnis Furnace lane. Do they buy a heal? One of them did. Okay. Did you get that on you? Damn. What next?
Yeah, just gonna play that.
First purple.
Reloading real quick. Just gonna punch them as they come in.
I'm gonna consider melee lifesteal, which is rare, but
Locking down an area.
I hit 7 with the Vine, but not the Crows, unfortunately. Ooh.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
I'm gonna be stunned by 7.
Whoa, 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 sir, sir, sir.
Yeah, that's an ult. Shiv has his now too,
Wait
so
a
he's probably just gonna run at you.
Wow!
He ran at me, and he still got me. That was absolutely that. I mean, they are barreling us, unfortunately, so that's suffering a little bit more.
All right. How are the rest of the lanes going? Yellow seems to be doing fine. Good in our favor.
Tara, you
Purple.
are winning your lane by a good hefty amount, even though it's been a silent lane.
How can you tell I'm winning?
Look at the money. You're at look at the top. You're at 2.7 versus 2K. So you are effectively 1 item up on your enemy.
Okay.
Okay. Where'd their
Because
ship go? Oh,
I think it's just because this opponent isn't shooting their orbs. I'm just counter sniping their orbs.
I mean, you'll take what you can get, right? I have my ult, so I'm looking for any pits potentially. Did you see it?
I'll find a place to snipe. So long.
I suck. I suck. Suck. I mean, I should have had Infernus dead to rights there, but whatever. I'm coming back.
shit.
You fine?
Yeah, I'm good. I have too much health for this. For that nonsense to work.
You're not getting
What a weird sentence for a hate to say. Oh.
Not much to really get on it. Because we just have to constantly work on our minions, unfortunately.
I make my own opportunities.
Alright, we are going to grab a very early bullet lifesteal. Early, it's 7 minutes in. Ugh. Okay.
Reloading. That's Shiv on the very far right side.
Unfortunately.
We got one range. I'm getting stunned in just a second here.
Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be a bucket. And we got him.
Because of the shadow, I'm actually getting the Pote 7 because he doesn't have LOS. I mean, fair enough, they got aggressive, and that's old disrespect one way or another. We'll take what we can get.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, there's an Infernus that showed up in your lane. That's not good.
Oh, good, because that was just a gank that we weren't able to look at for you.
A little bit of money, a little bit of money.
Otherwise, even then, look at instead look at the Wayne state. They aren't paying. I'm sorry, if they aren't denying, but they aren't, shooting their souls, you're still way ahead.
Okay.
I see McGinnis.
I got more.
Nope, I missed.
Headed to blue. No one hides from me. I'll have their
I suck.
head. Gets easier
Suck.
every time.
Come on, run forward, please. This is my second invicta game ever, and it teaches me how bad I am at sniping still. I hate it, because that should be, what, 12k more souls, potentially.
Okay, we are now going to do emergency measures. We are
7
doing
is pushing our Wayne in, just so you know.
Hot rod. Yep.
He might just solo kill me, I'll be honest with you.
Alright, wandering back in.
We're fine, we're fine. He doesn't have enough DPS yet. And I did peel him enough off our lane.
No running.
He's bound.
I rise.
Oh, the creep!
I mean, we have everybody roaming here for him. There we go. Screw you, brother. Just because I'm Invicta doesn't mean that you can just run me down. I actually have some mechanics. Two of them pushing our walker in blue.
Yeah.
Summoning crows.
Driving them towards you.
Furnace went around here. Yes, he did.
They're not catching me.
Rooted.
Oh, wow.
It's over.
All my health just vanished.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
See here. The
Wait,
enemy
guys.
Geist that you're fighting against, she hasn't used it at all, but her ultimate just swaps her health with yours.
Okay.
McGinnis is just farming up top here, for whatever reason. Her dash absolutely just... Oh my god, dude! Because she got knocked down, her head hitbox moved!
I'll get the drop on them.
I'm
I need
so
something.
mad. Get out of here.
Fool.
I mean, knocked her down, but because she got knocked down, her head hitbox moved down, and I'm just so mad. Infernus nearby, watch it.
Oh.
That's everybody nearby, actually.
Woo! Oh, what? The walker even stunned him mid-ult and it still counted.
That's
rude.
Unfortunate.
Alright, move
We're gonna come over to your lane, Kara.
Okay.
For farm and also just to push.
I can strike
them
from
out.
anywhere.
Yeah, that's two of them now.
I go where I want. Deal with them.
Well, we don't have any of their guardians. No wonder. All right, we're gonna work on this. This fees 22. That's good.
Our purple guardian has been defeated.
Shoot you all you want, guys.
This is just the beginning.
As soon as you get down to half, you're gonna have to start respecting me. Yeah, that forces you out of the lane enough.
Bind it.
Infernus is missing.
Going airborne.
Missed. It sucked.
99. Hello,
Thank
friend.
you.
Thank you. The crows obey.
Come here, McGinnis. Not that I don't have another snipe to use in the lane, but that's rolled out too. I'm fine with that.
Whoop up.
No running.
Now in my way.
I see Wraith.
I don't care. We're gonna kill this.
Wait, you guys flanking around or nearby. Yeah, just careful. Careful.
Oh.
We still have a shiv behind us too.
I don't know where our Ivy's taking me.
We got shiv behind us still.
Headed to yellow.
I can see Shiv.
I mean, okay, brother. That was an overstay of a century for you.
Oh my god.
Stay right there.
Okay, 7. They're both resist, so actually maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Well done.
We actually got ahead of them in cash somehow, which is beautiful.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
we're getting a few starter kills and all that. What's your health, Chara? Good stuff.
Taking flight.
Does this Paradox have Warpstone? Oh, they do! That's so cheeky.
Interesting, to say the least.
Okay. What next? We...
Once again, I do not have my music going. So my VTube Studio is frozen.
Oh.
Extra Spirit. Okay, we...
Nothing yet, then.
Wow.
Oh?
We move at 26 ms, it's pretty good. We could be faster though.
That's 7? On me? Okay, brother. You don't have enough burst yet, so you can't just 1v1 me.
Is he staying there?
He's still here, yeah. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
try
right
to drag him in by looking like I'm stupid and just flying in.
Or something.
Thank you, that's perfect. That just locked him in place so I could execute him. Thank you, Chara.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, I found a McGinnis here.
Yep. She woke up a second before. We're coming.
Oh, you're right.
Drop on them.
Actually, she got a wall in between me. I'm just gonna walk away and just go for the walker.
Okay.
And by that I mean defend our walkers, so I don't want to lose it.
I mean, that's the rest of the team spotted on the left. So just push the lanes out.
Yeah. Why do you keep punching the lane, D3? Because it does area damage faster than my buttons do right now. Okay,
They
cool.
are really just gonna push that out, huh?
The earth is ours.
I gotta salvage this for the meantime.
Purple needs help. I see
That's
guys.
3 of them there though, so I am not the most receptive to this. Somebody gotta do some work.
Let's go purple.
Knock them.
Our purple has been defeated.
There's still 3 of them here. Lash just got him. Down, basically.
1v. Okay, fun fact. I can 1v1 the Shiv as a 7.
Because of the health swap, I wasn't able to execute.
Okay. No follow up.
The birds will deal with them.
You can't deal with me by yourself yet, in fairness. Not yet.
It's a good day.
You're gonna learn to respect me.
Crap. I'm very dead.
I freaking... You wanna know the worst thing? I would have won against that Infernus, but I hit the edge of my damn mouse pad, dude! I hate everything.
Okay. I need to...
It's fine though, I actually got to spend my souls. Since I wanted to salvage purple, but I was sitting on 9k souls, so I just didn't do anything until then. Oh, my Deadlock just crashed.
One moment. Hour.
That's great. I need to swap over to my Fuji tech anyway because my thing is frozen on me. No. I went to tab out to check on stream and it crashed.
That's so unfortunate. On her way back. Please. Let's give her. Alright, I have successfully managed to pause.
Oh no, yeah, oh no indeed, honestly. This sucks.
Well, I earned you about 20 seconds.
No, I repaused.
I'm loading. Did you press P by accident immediately?
No, I didn't press it on accident. I just pushed it again.
Deadlock network offline. Some features may be unavailable. Really?
Oh no!
What? My stream's still going though. So why is? Huh?
Oh
well. Okay.
Our whole team.
Thank you. No, that was that was their shiv.
Aw.
I appreciate the attempt. Thank you, Shiv.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's booting me back to main menu right now.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to reconnect for now, Chief, but this sucks.
Oh, why? Oh.
If you want, you can keep playing, because I don't think I'm gonna get any progress here. I'll be real with you.
No, we're all pausing. It's funny.
Like on both teams.
Okay.
They are trying to come back. Back in the game.
This is really
it says
playing from
rejoin!
my perspective.
It gave me rejoin after I restarted it again.
Let's go.
They clicked rejoin.
There you go. You're in.
Alright. Nice. Easy.
Okay, that was just their team.
Yeah.
How do I type to all chat?
Thank you. Press shift and then enter.
There you go.
Ah, fuck. We want to get Ricochet because we don't.
Can't say much more than that. We should have communicated on that. That's on me.
It's all good.
Get executed. You can't do that in our base 7. Furnace in the left?
Furnace and he got scared.
Another death. Parry this Furnace right now. There we go. Well, that's 3 kills, and now I'm at 5k.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I'd say that's a net neutral altogether. We may have been pushed into our base, but hey, like, it's still decent enough, don't you think? We're still able to hold.
The wind will carry me. They won't be going anywhere.
A spirit of flamed.
Just gonna real quick while this.
What am I doing?
Okay, gonna try and run this in as fast as I can. I am pretty fast. I'm 18 ms.
There's only 7 over here, and I'm putting out green, so you'll be safer. Yeah, you are absolutely zooming.
Shit.
I'm here.
Time them down.
Rooted. Got him.
Well, I'll take it.
Oh, that's not the urn.
Oh yeah, there's an urn right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
no. I was standing on your drop souls, not the urn.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out.
Why is my computer getting warm? Oh, I never turned on my fan.
I'll find a place to snipe.
That's bad.
Paradox probably needs some help.
Looking forward to leaving my mark.
What's happening over here?
Yep, they are pursuing Paradox.
They cower before us.
They were pursuing Paradox tonight. Yeah, ship on back.
What's next? Against this crazy team, I think definitely Silencer is next. We need them to not be able to play the game for a couple seconds.
This is causing problems in our back line constantly.
Alright, gonna go problem solve. Or help.
It's over.
And we'll take that.
There's souls? There are souls here. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, it's enough.
Regina's on the right, yeah.
Get you
Here
drunk
with
on
you,
then.
potentially.
Yeah, where'd she go? I see her. She's in here. I'm gonna wait. What the fuck? Oh, she got hit by the creeps!
Rooted. I missed point blank. I missed point blank again. She's right stealing against me! Help!
I'm trying!
Okay. I missed both my snipes to execute, and then I'm like, I have to reload, and then she just life steals all of it back!
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, never punished, never punished.
Never punished.
Goodness gracious. I have 8k soul to spend again.
Yeah, we should go spend those.
After we get this wave though.
Do I dare? I have the money. I could just buy Boundless Spirit, like, right off the bat. It would be so goofy, but I could do it. Is that the right pull?
Take us 2 patches ago when the meta was just buy your starting core and then rush leech, remember?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, because it also gave you the healing reduction.
Yep.
No, I know what the answer is. The answer is Silencer. The answer is don't let them play the game.
We have a shiv somewhere? In mid?
Alright, next up we need Unstoppable, and then we have too many buttons at that point. I still have 1,000 souls that are unclaimed. I don't like that, but that's what it is.
Mid?
Okay. They're split up too. That is not a lot of them. I have Silencer up. I don't have ult, but I'll have ult in 9.
Hey Shiv, what does it mean? Or to the team potentially then? I mean, there you go. Thank you, Ash. I have no one back in this fight. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Someone.
The crows obey.
I should buy Knockdown next. But then I don't have enough buttons to also get Unstoppable. Someone else needs. Oh, I could sell the.
I can't save all of your lives. Oh, they're just running straight at me. Run, Invicta, run with your puny little dashes, you!
What the heck? The silence?
I mean, they literally just rushed into the base, and we have the thing, so I don't know exactly what they're trying to do.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, they did kill all of our rejuve stuff, but they didn't get themselves, and Lash is absolutely going in now. And
no, we need
a Geist.
We need a knockdown, right? It's not optional. Have to be slow for a while.
Got one.
I've over some time. The birds will deal with them.
Darn it. Could have knocked Geist off because she had her bullet armor. I'm gonna push out green.
Going airborne.
Didn't feel like I wanted to do much else, just kind of push up the lane here because I'm kind of in this fight. It's just kind of pushing outwardly, but we have positive lane state everywhere though. But I actually need to just involve myself here.
And flex slot.
There you go. 7 is splitting.
That will never come.
But Paradox and Nico is just chasing.
Alright, why is the 7 here?
He's splitting. Oh, there's Maginas. Yeah, this is not the place to fight.
What? What a goofy ult. See your ult in 2 minutes, buddy.
To be fair, I don't think the boys having as much of a game now either, let's be honest here.
True.
Gonna buy.
Ain't no way.
If you're looking for vengeance, this is the only thing to buy.
Oh, come on.
Getting it blue with y'all.
We got it. We got it.
You got what, the buff?
Unstoppable.
Oh, baby girl, that can be fun.
Oh boy.
No one hides from me.
Looking. I'm cooking a smeller.
I was trying to time for when Lady dies with the swap, but it's fine. It's still 2 for nothing, so you just get to push in.
Fine, I'll hold them down. Stay put. Parry them.
I'm just gonna hit the shrine and leave. I think.
Oh, I'm just gonna die straight up to Infernus. Burn.
I'm gonna cover you, that way they can't just...
Oh, I'm 35 health. Yeah, I am not staying for shit, dude. I just shot at the Guardian, not thinking about the shrines, and then I'm just down to no health. But thankfully, thanks to the efforts, Paradox and co. have been pushing out the lanes for us, so we are A-okay. There's time to get some farm, I suppose.
Stay right there.
Seems like...
No.
They're not catching me. Stick around.
One of them's just boosting right on in. Big last ult.
9.
My own opportunity.
Shiv's on me. I'm just gonna fly up and say whatever, Shiv. Shooting him.
Stunning him.
I have to reload. He dashed away from me when I wanted to hit him. I missed him again because they suck.
Oh my, oh my god, he healed so much off of
I
that!
sucked so much, dude! The Shiv should be dead to rights! I don't have any heal touch for him, though, is my problem.
Alright, I now bought Toxic Bullets. He can't do that again. Ha!
Nope. Yeah, we just need some heal touch for this boy, because I don't have any for him yet.
Yep, I just bought Tesla Bullets.
He's just staying alive for all eternity and beyond.
Oh my god.
I want to execute this man, but he's never near the threshold!
Where I want.
This sucks so much. We're spending so much time on him, not doing anything else.
Yeah.
Where's Toxic Bullets? I'm just buying this straight up.
Yup.
Don't get caught.
I should have bought it earlier, but I just thought, you know, every single time I thought we'd have him. But Shiv is absolutely stupid. I missed a stationary target.
So.
Let's never talk about things ever again.
Take the drop on them.
Oh, that's Wraith gone.
They're dead.
Also, they seem to be...
Was that the respawn noise, or was that them doing boss noise? That's
boss.
definitely boss noise, then. Was that an early pull rush?
Locking down an area.
Well, I rooted her, so she's not going anywhere. Thank you for that, Guinness. What a game this is.
This is definitely a game of all
This
time.
is certainly a game of all time.
All these weird games are just feeling like the norm to me because these are the only things I've been experiencing.
Oh, honestly, get used to it. Get used to the weirdness, I suppose.
Yeah.
Dave's trying to go back. I stunned him.
There you are.
Ooh,
No
free
one
urns.
hides from me.
Free orb. Hey,
I'm
yo.
just keeping Shiv away from their base so he can't go back to defend.
What will help you with that, Shiv?
Don't just switch the thing instead. Because it's Shiv. The more of us there are, the more powerful he's going to become.
No, he's just dead.
He's still alive.
I
There
got
you
him.
go. Okay, now we can just disrespect. I'm just destroying the Guardians, so this is just sure that we're gonna win.
I'll find a place to snipe. I'm going to tear through their defenses. Summoning Cruz.
Ooh, what a swap by Paradox!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Find them.
Freaking McGinnis.
Well, that's 7 gone. It's just Wraith now, so this should be fine. That game took a while! And also a pause in between.
You have proven
GG.
Okay, that's
Did it.
that's a lot of things.
Push it.
Yeah, no,
No, they, like, we had some heroes on their team that were like, no, let's wait till they get back in the game. Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
like, I will gladly, lovely commend all of them if I could there. I also probably tell it there since it's 2 a.m. and I got a 12 shift to do.
Yeah.
yeah.
Same here.
Sorry
Kinda.
that we couldn't provide the best because we kept getting separated on lanes from you, Tara.
Nah, it's fine.
Hopefully,
learn-
we can try
I'll
to have a
learn
better
another time.
experience when it comes around.
If it makes you feel any better, Kara, you did more damage than the Ivy did.
Who?
On our team, the Ivy, the gargoyle.
Oh, okay. Well, isn't she a support?
No.
She went more damage than you did, brother. Take a look at that bar.
Nah, so. Okay.
Yeah, more than most MOBAs, this game is largely defined by what items you buy, not necessarily what your kit has. Anyone can buy Ricochet. Some people can use Ricochet better than others can, right? Infernus and Haze very notably can use Ricochet better than most people can, but anyone could buy it, right? The McGinnis could make good use of it, the Wraith could make good use of it. It's just on, how things go.
Yeah. I think I like Warden because his is all about, like, I speed up, I slow them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice, simple, and it's pretty effective when a lot of the game is like, oh, I need the stamina. I take your stamina. I need to chase. I chase better. Warden's nice, simple enough to understand, and that's why I like him too.
I wonder why he's not recommended for new players.
Probably because, like, comparatively, like, let's compare Warden to like Kelvin, for instance, or so. Kelvin, you have a grenade. It's either going to heal you and your allies, or hurt the enemy and slow them. You can't mess that up.
I messed it up.
Your ice path basically is the freest escape tool of all time. Your beam does your weapon damage, slows the enemy, makes them fire slower. So if you're shooting them, you're just shooting them like better. And then your ult is a free get out of jail free card for you or your team. Comparatively, Warden, let's compare the Qs, your grenades. Warden, he wants to hit his grenade and push the enemy. So it's got one main utility, whereas Kelvin has two. His willpower comparatively to Kelvin's, it just gives him shield and speeds him up, but it doesn't give the height that Kelvin does, so he can't use it to gank as effectively, he can't use it to escape as effectively, so it's a lot harder to understand. Since it's just a speed steroid, it's not as effective, or rather, like, get out of jail free, like I said, so it's harder for newer players to understand when to pop it. Year 3, you have to play around, like, watching the enemy stamina, or hitting them with your grenade to make use out of it, or buying items to slow them even further, whereas Kelvin, he just does that by shooting. It's point and click, versus I actually have to know when to use this. And then the ults. Yes, Warden's ult is probably one of the best in the game, since he effectively can actually 1v6. But you have to channel it, you have to survive during it, you have to know when to pop it. Whereas Kelvin, you just press the button, he pops it, he gets all his health back immediately. It's night and day. So I feel like that's the difference there, even though they can fulfill similar roles in slowing down, locking down the enemy.
Yeah. I guess I just clicked more with Wardens than Kelvin's.
Yeah, that's fair enough. No, that's it for me. 6 hours of stream is more than enough.
Same here. I'm just
well played. Good games.
Go bed.
More games in the future. Smile, maybe. If you enjoyed it enough, because you did get stomped 4 games, and then 2 games we won due to enemy incompetence? ? I feel more than my own merits, as I was doing bad myself.
I thought you were doing okay.
I wasn't doing good in those games either.
I thought you were doing okay.
I don't.
I could have been doing better. Is my point. There's a few. So like, how many executes should I have had on Vendetta? But I missed stationary targets. That's me being bad at sniping. That's me being bad at sniping more than anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Stationary targets miss. Yeah.
I don't have the boomer shooter abilities. I can't do this. All right. That's it for now.
All right. Night.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, everybody. And at least for this side of stream, good night, Crimson. Wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or more, it's been your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship Servant, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service. This was a 6-hour stream. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. I need to rest for my work tomorrow. So, whether it be morning, afternoon, evening, or night, have yourselves a wonderful night now, at least from my side of the world, and good night, everybody.